What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? I need to do a few things, and then we can get started today. Okay. One second, guys. Wrong thing. It's the right thing. Just gotta do the new commands real quick, link to the new junk, and then I got you guys. But how's everybody's day been going, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, boom. That's updated. Okay, that's updated. I just got to do the YouTube commands. Twitch is all updated, or should be. And then we're gonna go. We're almost done, guys. Almost done. All right, we should be good to go. Okie dokie, let's get into it. So, everything's updated, all the commands are updated, exclamation point build, exclamation point new video, all that will get you the brand new build guide. Obviously, that is out on the channel. For those of you who haven't seen, obviously, a watch and like on the new build videos, much appreciated. And yeah, the goal of the day is just kind of vibe out, grab some more currency, chill, probably be a shorter stream, and then just kind of think over the weekend and stuff what our next plan of action is for next week. With that being said, let's go ahead and get started today, huh? Let's have fun. Hey, what's up, the boy Cam? How you doing? One thing I wanted to try. I mean, we could see how defensive it is, but maybe dropping Company Calamity might be worth it. We'll see, though. I mean, for mapping, I could drop Stand and Deliver, and we could get some more defensive layers. I don't even know where we would get it. I mean, I guess we go in here for evasion, but like, I think honestly we just need more chaos. But let's just go do some mapping and have a little bit of fun. Everything's sorted in here correctly? Yes, sir. But how's your day been, Cam? How you doing? We're close to the weekend. Tomorrow's Friday. So, pretty close now. This guy's not fun. There we go. Hey, Ellie, how you doing, Ellie? Oh my god, there's so many people here. Did we kill everybody? Okay, well that's everything. Come on, Trove. Trove. Come on, have something good for me, man. I swear, I'd never get anything out of those Troves, like 99% of the time. It's so annoying. So sad. Gemini might roll something good. Up, 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 up. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? How's your day been going? Watching Supernatural. You know, fun fact, never watched Supernatural. I know a bunch of people have told me to watch it, but I don't know. Hey, what's up, E-Rock? How you doing today, brother? Lol, you can't get me when I'm jumping down. Hey, what's up, Miko? Drop 3 Ricardas? Now I got money? Bruh. Am I the only one who's not dropped the Ricardas flow yet? Like, what is going on here? Does the game just hate me? And I guess I could do more of the, like, quote-unquote boss junk things, right? The Jade Isles, we try to find them, but I've done all of them that I've discovered. The game just hates me, apparently. Bum, 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 bum. What's the map that they drop in? I think it's Jade Isles. Yeah, I think you have a chance of getting them on Jade Isles, but maybe I am wrong. Sylvia, thank you for the follow. Just seeing that. Much appreciated. Is it worth to buy a 2-slot Viper construct, or just 1 slot is cool as long as it's 5 enemies? I have a 1 slot. You can do whatever. Obviously, a more slotted one will give you, like, you know, more reses or, you know, whatever you need there. So it does help, like, when you're buying other items and junk. So, I mean, if you can afford one, right, go for it. But if you're kind of slim on cash, I would just save the currency for other stuff. Because it's not like we throw anything in, or, like, there's a certain rune that is going to give us a crap ton more damage, right? So. Bum 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 bum. Okay, sorry guys, I just had to do something. Bum 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 bum. I would love to be able to try to afford a headhunters, but honestly, no monies. We'd have to save up. So the next thing I'm thinking of, guys, for like what we could do for a build, the current thing I have in mind, that it might change, right? I still want to look into other junk, but what I'm currently thinking of is maybe go back to Ice Shot. I kind of want to try doing Tornado Shot, Ice Shot, and just try to do that style, pretty much similar to like Lightning Arrow, Tornado Shot, with just, you know, this, we just wouldn't have rods down, right? So it would just be like Ice Shot, and try that. Part of me wants to try that with no snipe, and then I'm also thinking, like, if we did go back to Ice Shot, we could just tried turning it into like just a rarity farmer, like fast move speed, a lot of rarity, etc., which is ice shot for clearing. And maybe do something like that. That's the kind of like idea that I have in mind right now. But I'm not too sure. I'm still a little thinking, right? Like I don't really know if I want to try a whole nother new build, if I just want to do that for like, you know, a few days, stack rarity, try to farm, etc. But I don't know. Witch Hunter has 100 points weapon set. I think that node is really interesting. Are you planning to play that build? Currently right now I don't have any like plans to play it, but I mean I'm not opposed to looking into it. It is interesting that they do have a lot of weapon set skill points now. I mean, you could literally just make a build where you're swapping back and forth. Again, I just don't know how, you know, effective that's going to be, if there's anything that really benefits from that or not, right? Like, I would have to like look into it and really think about it, because it's not like it's just a 1-to-1 power type thing, right? Like, oh, you know, you get more damage with accuracy stacking like Amazon or something, right? So it's a little interesting. You'd have to try to really find like combos that would super benefit from being able to swap like your whole thing over. So I don't know. Could you not make it work with the unique crossbow? The last Lament? Not really, just because it requires life, like, to use. Like, for example, if we started using crossbow shot, like, we're fine until we get down to basically no shots left. So it's basically would be crossbow shot, we would shoot one, we would shoot another one, and then it would start taking our health, as you can see at the bottom left. And since we don't have a, like, an insane way of leeching, there's really no way to get around it. It's honestly not that bad. Like, when I was looking at crossbows, I mean, I bought the one I'm currently using for 1 div. I'd seen other ones up that were similar for literally like 2, 3 and alls. I mean, what it was, I think it was 2 days ago we were looking because somebody was asking for a crossbow, and I found one on the market that pretty much had, I think, better stats than mine for like 2 and alls. The only really expensive part about the build would just be the constricting command and some of the jewels we're running, I guess. That's pretty much it. But crossbow, the rare crossbow and the unique one should not be expensive at all. Probably spending more money for the last Lament than you will for a rare crossbow. The unique is expensive. I mean, you can buy a 19 for what, like, I can take a look, but I don't think it's more than like 4 or 5 divines. Sorry. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. Do we have... it doesn't have the thing. I mean, if you're buying just straight up something like 1 to 2 in alls. Let's try to look real quick. No, REQU. Where's Requiem? There we go. There's Requiem. So you want to look for a 19. 19 is what? Not that, I mean, not bad at all. It's literally 3 in alls, 4 in alls. Like, this is honestly probably better than mine. Look at the last Lament right here. 3 in alls. That's nothing. That's what? Like a div and a half? 2 divs most? It's pretty cheap. A mapping farming rarity build would be great. I've been trying to tinker towards that. There are unique boosts and increased rarity percent, 1 low health, and there's a unique belt that counts. It's also 75% health as being low health. Good if that battle is also increased rarity. Well, the issue with low life though, Rock, for us, is there's no way to, like, I feel like guarantee that you're on that threshold, right? Unless you somehow self-damage yourself and then got 0 life regen and 0 leech and like 0 life back on kill and stacked a lot of like energy shield or something like that. Maybe then it would work, but like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't know if it's worth it. Hey, a divine, I'll take that. Because like that low life junk I think is more used for like lich, like rarity farming, because you can like self damage yourself to that threshold. and then have it to where if you have energy shield, that threshold never changes. I feel like that's more for Lich running than really anything. You can buy one. Like I said, the one I was looking at literally had, I think, more attack speed. Because the one I'm running right now is 258 Fizz, 14% increased attack speed, right? This one on the market is 243 Fizz, 18% increased attack speed for 3 and alls, and it's level 19. So for literally this 3 and all right here, you're getting 10% less physical damage and like 4% more attack speed. So you're pretty much getting a better crossbow than what the one I'm running currently. For 3 and alls. I mean, you can get a pretty good one. This is right here, 256, 18. This is 90% better than mine right now. For 4 and alls. The only thing mine has, I guess, is the like min on reload speed, but again, we don't use it for attacking, so we don't ever reload, you know what I'm saying, with it. So that stat doesn't matter at all. Then we have 2 more rerolls. Why do we have so many rerolls? I guess we can do the last one, but like, damn. Let me head back, actually, and hit the waypoint and figure out where we're at. Hey, what's up, Bonsai? How you doing today? Is there rare here? What is... Why is that symbol there? That Lich with Crossbow is insane. I think it's the most broken build I've seen. I don't know about... I would assume you're talking about the one that Path of Exile, like... What do you call it? Reposted. If you're talking about that one, then... I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's the most broken build I've ever seen. Like... Unless you're talking about a specific interaction with it, but like in terms of damage, we're actually doing more damage than that build is for bossing. Okay, why is it because of the peril ring? No, why? This has to be a corrupted rare or something, right? Is it this?
Rather not break my back.
Bro. Oh, is this telling me there's just a dead unique here? Okay. It's so weird that it's telling me that. Not a quantity doesn't go for anything, right? Before I leave? Yeah, nothing. Okay, right here. Love this build? Heck yeah, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Getting below the threshold and holding. Was wondering if there is anything in the passive tree that could help with the ranger achieve it. I don't think there is, E-Rock, sadly. Yeah, for map clearing it's good. But it's nothing like it's super insane though. Like you can achieve better map clear with just running like Ice Shot, or you know what I'm saying? Like Ice Shot and or LA with the chain quiver, with the gambit quiver. Loki.
Is what you need. A useful trade.
Actually, what one did that have? Fire damage cast, never mind. Nobody cares about that. Okay.
Indeed. Goodbye.
T2 lightning damage. T2 light. Turn up. Yeah.
Yes.
Bum, bum, bum. Benefits from a bug too. It has no spirit, but uses spirit support gems. Really? That's weird, huh? Yeah, that is weird. 65% item rarity. We'll take that all day. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, extra lightning chaos is very annoying, but we'll see. We'll run it, see how it feels. What am I looking for here? Screw it. Waste and throw it. Ba-doom. Wow, we got suffix too. This is actually a good map for rarity. Increase rarity other way, just the boots. We're giving 50% increase. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I could look into it, E-Rock, and see, but like, I don't really think you can like run it like that though and have all that rarity. Sadly, because like the only way to be able to have your threshold on that would be to run super high energy shield. You could not go CI, and because like obviously it reduces to 1%, and then you would have to make sure you have 0 life on kill, 0 life leech, 0 life regen. That would be pretty much the only way, and you would have to basically never use your mana flask, which obviously kind of sucks because you could go eternal like life, eternal youth, but obviously, I mean, you could have guessed go eternal youth, try to stack energy shield, go from there, but like I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if it exactly would be 100% worth it. Well, 100% rarity is nice. We'll see how this goes. It's kind of annoying, it's double damage, so we have double Chaos Lightning damage on here. We'll see how it goes, though. ZG, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome. Sorry about that, guys. There was a map I was saving, correcto, Mundo? Oh boy, I gotta find it again. This is the issue. We do have a Bowman of Zen here. Why don't we get a T16 and just run that really quickly? Yeah, it's right here. Let's get a T16, and then we'll run that map, and we'll see if we can hit anything. We got a T16. Monster level 80. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Hit us with something good, mate. Do you have any idea if there's any downtime if I use the Rite of Passage Cat's spirit? Well, obviously, if you don't have the charges again after the duration runs out, then obviously there's a downtime. But I don't know if that's what you mean. Okay, maybe we take this one. Potentially. This one's like 1 and all. Yeah, nothing. I know these aren't going to be anything. I know that isn't anything. I guess we'll take this. Do you mean something else? I'm not quite sure. What if we got 2? Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this up for 1 and all, see if it sells.
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that.
Alright, here we go. Bunch of rarity, rare monsters. Well, see how this goes, chat. See how this goes. Kind of nervous, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I mean, if it's like 20% duration for the buff, is it enough for it to be permanently up? I wonder what the CD to recharge. Well, it's not a cooldown. I think you can have it permanently up if you're getting the charges back. It's just a thing of like, obviously, you know, you got to get the charges before the duration runs out of the actual Rite of Passage. So you're kind of on that bottleneck. I don't think it's really a CD unless you're spamming it. Maybe there's a way to have, like, maybe if you're Ritualist and stuff like that on it. Again, I haven't really played a Ritualist, so I don't know if you can have permanent uptime on a charm. If that's the case, then I'm not really too sure, yeah, if there's like a permanent CD or something like that you have to wait. I would assume not, because it's just rare, right? So it's not 100% uptime. You have to kill a rare for the proc. So I would assume no. And it's just going to be based on, you know, if you're killing enough rares for it to proc enough, have overlap. Or refresh duration, I should say. At least that's what I would think. Don't die, yeah. Alright. Use that. Nice. Unfortunate. Let's head up here and finish this off real quick. Yeah, no problem, Lightning. Thought I could help, even though I didn't have, like, you know, the full answer. At least I could give you my input at least, right? If you do figure it out, though, definitely let me know. Like, it is interesting, like, if you were to kill, just say, multiple rares, right? Like, and you were able to have the chargers back infinitely, is there cooldown? I would assume it just keeps refreshing the duration of it. But I could be wrong. Alright, I need you to move over here. I do not want to go into that, like, tunnel and fight you. There we go. Fight you here, though. Thank you. You know, that is huge. Way better defenses here. Nice. So much better now about running in here. Oh my god, bro. I don't even know what's going on right now. There's so much screen clutter. Gonna back off for a second because I don't even know what's going on right now. There's 100 enemies with effects on screen. Okay. Let's take a quick breather here, huh? Oh, there's that rare here. Let's go ahead. There we go. Let's keep heading over it. Oh, there's more. Yo, I'm getting stuck at a corner. That's still unfair, bro. I don't even want to pick it up right now. Is everything dead? Holy smokes. I really need to edit this filter and take out a lot of the, like, trash uniques and junk that I don't need. Okay, we got a breather here for a second. Oof. Bunch of T5 junk. Time to change the build to Ice Shot with Viper. We were running that before. It's just there was some stuff I wasn't running. And like I said, I kind of want to see if there's a way to get around Snipe. Like maybe just running Ice Shot and, you know, like Tornado Shot would be enough, like, overlapping to potentially have the stuff. Doesn't this go for, like, a lot? The life lasts? Never mind. Does not go for anything. Alright, well, we have 8 seconds left. Let's go over here. And then we could have tried to go for, like, a zoomer, right? If that's the, like, the case and it does work. Bunch of rarity, you know, move speed. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I need to drop something. I can drop to you. Oh, the sapphire. I got 2 moments of Zen map points, waiting for tier 16 or area to plus rarity tablets to raise possibility of something good, but I hear the NPC mostly gives trash. You can get good stuff out of them, but it is very, very rare that you can get anything good out of them. It's just like, it's like flipping a coin and hoping that the coin somehow doesn't land on heads or tails, right? Like, it's It's very low. 99% of the time you're gonna get trash, but it's worth hitting. You might be able to get some low level like uniques itself for at least like maybe a divine or two, but you're hoping for like divine. If you're hoping for like, you know, headhunters and junk and astromanuses, I mean, you might be hoping for a while. Okay, are we done? We're not done yet. I have a lot of trash. I might back off and come back real quick. Hey, what's up, MG? How you doing today, MG? How's your day been going, brother? Hopefully you're having a good day, man. Fire Fizz Cold. T1, T4, T5. Nothing else good, though. Bad base. Low rolls. Get rid of it. Fizz Cold. Armor applies elemental damage. Like, see, this something is, like, good. I just don't know if that rolls for anything, right? Like, this probably goes for nothing. Man, I don't know. Maybe I'll keep... I just don't know if armor goes for anything. Like, does people play armor? I feel like not really. Horrible. Low rolls. Only +2 levels. That's pretty bad, right? T4, yeah. Does this go for anything? Not really. This is what? Oh, it gives you 0 life. Okay. We'll keep it, I guess. Get rid of all that junk. Get rid of all that junk. So. Keep you in there. See what happens. Let's go. 0 button build, maybe? Maybe? Not too sure, actually. There's a bunch of junk I know back here. Where do we gotta go, though? Where is the actual, like... Where's this dude, though? There we go. There we go. This might be the last thing here. And it's a lot of walls here, which is good. We get a lot of overlapping. Another div? And that's it. Okay, we have a breach. We have this one to hit that we didn't hit before. Gemini bow. Actually, we don't care about that because this is a energy shield armor. D5 sandals we're gonna take. Dueling one we'll take. Quiver we'll take just to sell. Anything over here that we missed? Crossbow we can't take. Don't care about any of this but the crossbow. Gonna do a little rearranging. Take the crossbow. All right, and then we have. Okay, I need to, I think, change filters. Still on this leveling filter, I haven't changed, which is hilarious, but I'd like some stuff to pop. Thanks for 300 divs. The mailbox shop is filled with divines. It does feel pretty good when you definitely... It's like Christmas, like low-key putting stuff, and then you wake up and you're like, oh, did stuff sell? And then you click online, you see that golden, beautiful golden beam. And then you look in and it's 1x and I die on a map. Imagine. Oh, we got everything out of that map besides the breach, but the breach... I feel like... does anyone ever get anything good out of breaches anymore? I feel like the answer to that is a no. Yeah, bad rolls. Got everything out of the map though, so it wasn't that bad. Again, I don't even know if these are worth anything. Like I could greater and then just like I can like prefix slam and see. I'm just like trying to see here. So let's drop the leech and just see what it goes for. Yeah, like 1x right now, right? Like if we got more thing, maybe goes for a div. Is it worth rolling? I mean, I got a bunch of armor junk. We'll just hit it. We'll see when it rolls and go from there. I'm not gonna do any echoes. No, MG, I did not get my headhunter. I have not had it to drop, nor have I chanced it. And since I'm making different builds, right, I don't have the money to buy it straight up. Yeah, bad. Breach is always the last scoping with your when your app's completed and you still have not dropped anything yet. Yeah, basically.
Speak, these are so gold as you.
Rarity 38, 45. There's these two we can run. Let's double slam them real quick with waystones. Both of them hit suffix. Nice. Let's go hit these real quick. Need a better quarterstaff at this point? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. That's why MG, I was thinking of like running, potentially making the ice shot build, seeing if we can do anything with... Seeing if there's anything we can do with, what do you call it? Like, ice shot build, see if we can do maybe tornado shot, ice shot, instead of snipe, see how bossy DPS is with that. Worst come to worst, just like turn the build into just a rarity, like movement speed farming build. And just kind of go from there. It's currently what I'm thinking of doing. Do we have any extra damage here? No extra damage, should be fine. Let's go ahead and throw in Paranoia. Should we do Paranoia? All three Paranoias, you guys think? Thinking we don't do all three, we throw some rarity in here. How much does it get for rarity, by the way? Per one? 8% increased rarity. Let's do that. Puts us almost at 100 with 41% increased rare monsters. I'll take that. There we go. I mean, I don't think there's anything else we can do besides corrupting the map up to roll something. Don't we have another... We have this one. It has nothing on it though. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Just do Blooming Field, I guess. I don't have any other ones that have any of the green junk on them, right? Not that I'm seeing. Alright, well. You know, a nice quality of life feature would it be? Just bring in, like, a filtering thing for the map, dude. Where, like, we can filter by, like, mechanics, you know? Or you could search maps or something, like a little search. You could search, like, breach. It would highlight all breach stuff on your maps. Would be so nice. This way we could actually like figure out like, oh, I want to know where all maps with abysses are. You know, you could do it. It would highlight all of them. Boom. Bum. We need Willis's at hideout. Too many button clicking to get there. I agree with that cartoon. Just the Viper and skill tree and my damage is tripled. Sheesh. Heck yeah, man. Glad to hear it. You found a 5x setup and I juiced them with 60% quantity towers. Sheesh, MG. How did that go, dude? A minimap? Yeah, I mean, honestly, you don't even need to have like, well, I mean, when I think minimap, I think of like Endgame, we already kind of have one, but yeah, I mean, just something quality of life where we could like filter, right, by something like mechanics or be able to search maps or something like citadels and if we haven't, like, you know, discovered out of the, like, fog of war or whatever thing. It's like a lot of times I'm like looking at the maps and I'm like, I would love to be able to do, you know, just say like, you know, breach stuff right now. Nice to highlight all breach maps that I have. Especially like abyss maps. Or certain unique maps. Because let's be honest, it gets kind of annoying looking through your whole atlas after you played, you know, for a few weeks in the game at Endgame. Trying to find a specific map. Also, this skill speed reduction with choke ground is not the best. Feeling very slowed. We'll get through it, but it's definitely going to be a lot slower than usual. Who does for a map? Wow. It's really good. Sadly, I haven't really been getting lucky with towers. I think the most I've had was a 3 tower this league. Most of them are 2 though. I haven't had that 3 tower like area in a while. It'd be cool if they made like a unique map or something, maybe, to where like it'll spawn a tower. Or a tablet or something you can use maybe to like add another slot or something. I don't know, another tower. I don't know. Something like that. 1 second. Alright, my bad. I had a phone call. So sorry. We're back. What is the best anoint for Amulet? Ellie Deadeye. There's a few anoints you can go for. I always like Storm Charged if you're playing crit. Gives you like 40% increased elemental damage plus 20% increased crit chance. That's a super powerful one. There's other ones. It just kind of depends what your build is. Like, you know, you go like Chakra of Elements if you want like extra damage junk. Which I believe Chakra Elements is somewhere over here. This gives you like, you know, extra physical damage as lightning, right? And stuff like that. Extra cold. I mean, that's not bad. But I normally just go Storm Charge, to be honest. I mean, I guess if you don't have like already spec'd in a Wildstorm, you could anoint Wildstorm too. I mean, 50% more max lightning damage is always huge. Hold on. Can we not be slow? Thank you. Storm charged damage, Peyton Berry, defensive, kite runner, Movespeed. Yeah, exactly. Like, all those are good. I mean, you could even try to roll some of those on a Megalomaniac too. Go ahead and clear the rares out, and I guess we'll do the other junk. Honestly, I am drawing a little bit of a blank. LE, what does LE stand for again? For some reason, my mind is going to nothing but Last Epoch. Which I would say no, it's not. But like, I don't know. I cannot think of LE right now. All I keep thinking of is Last Epoch when I hear LE. There we go. Storm Charge died, Batman. Oh, Lightning Arrow? Isn't Arrow A, though? Alrighty, we got a breach. Oh, wrong skill. That's storm charge or puzzle last one. Still annoys me that you cannot use like Roa with crossbow. But you can chuck spears off of it, like, yeah, that makes more sense than being able to use an automated crossbow on it. Did you play 0.2 a lot? I quit after like a week building Lightning Spear Amazon right now, but I remember people played Deadeye for it too. Do you recall the reason for Deadeye over Amazon? Yeah, so the reason why people played Deadeye over Amazon was because frenzy charge stacking. You're able to run like throwing chase on a junk like that to have 100% guaranteed chance of doubling frenzy charges. So you would run like I think Serpent Spear, whatever it was called, and that basically was like kind of broken with frenzy charge stacking. So you were able to go in, generate them on a boss, and just one-shot them. But they since nerfed throwing chase, so it's a 50% chance to double now. You have less chance of getting your max frenzy charges. I think they nerfed the Lightning Spear junk, so not really too sure exactly how good Lightning Spear is now currently in the game. So yeah, I don't know. For what Megalomaniac? Well, what Megalomaniac's 5 divs? Yeah, Tangle Tongue? Yeah, Tangle Tongue did get hurt really, really bad. The only issue about doing breaches like this. Do. Alright, well, it has to be somewhere in here. We're on a parameter check. I just stay monk for life with quarterstaff. You're not running a hollow pump? Bro, where's the last guy at? I'm about to like lose my mind. Is this him? Oh, here he is. Nah, don't tell me. That wasn't the last guy. Oh, here he is. Yep. I'm using the Free Shrine Scepter plus Counter Frenzy for charges while mapping, but the bossing is mid. Yeah, like I said, I haven't looked into spears, so I don't really know. I know they nerfed it hard because they nerfed like a lot of the like Tangle Tongue. They nerfed frenzy charge stacking with Deadeye. I mean, so definitely is annoying, but I'm not really too sure what the wave is. I mean, I'm sure it's still decent, but yeah, I don't know exactly what the meta is now with spear junk for like bossing. Alright, we got 2 shrines left over here, and we're done with the map. No hollow palm? Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, bro, I swear, 0.4 introduces, like, Shadow with dagger junk. Oh my goodness, boys. You're never gonna see me leave Shadow, ever. But, I don't know. They might pull, only Druid and 0.4 with, like, endgame changes. I'm just kind of hoping it's, like, Druid class in another class, since it's, you know... We were supposed to get Druid in 0.2, so it's supposed to get Druid this league, like... But, I don't know. You think other classes would be ready by now, right? Nothing. Okay. Anything good for here before we hurry and run away? Oh, we can get this real quick. Lag books. Grab that. Rarity as well. Magic monsters. There we go. Look at the diamond I sent you. That's insane for cool build, right? I got you. Look at it here in a second. Build. Exclamation point build. We'll give you the link to that. Bro, chill, I'm so slowed. Holy balls. I think we might be dead here, guys. I'm actually shooting at like 2 attacks per second. Is that everyone? Just this guy? Almost guy. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're out of here. Bump, 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 bump. Maybe Druid it and as a surprise dagger as bonus, cherry on top. Well, I don't know what weapon Druid's gonna have though. I would like, I don't know. I was thinking claws, but I don't know. Breath of Ice penetrates cold rays, increased crit damage. I mean, yeah, it's good for the cold build or any cold build in general. Really good. Look how they massacred my boy. How much is this one? Look at that. 10x, man. 10x. Nothing anymore. I mean, we'll go ahead and corrupt it just to see what happens, but yeah, it's so sad, man. I don't even know what we hit. 18, 31, 23, 7.8, 10. Oh, chance of placement hits with the weapon. Disgusting. Disgusting. Make sure it doesn't go for anything. Yeah, nothing. I'm not even gonna like. Not even gonna try to do anything with that.
Goodbye.
Also, let's put this somewhere. Bum, bum, bum. Mosey, with the follow, thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. But yeah, if you're looking for the build, exclamation point build, we'll give you the link for that. 0.3 is bad. The main update was about Act 4 plus interludes. I mean, I think 0.3 is the best update we've seen to PoE 2 so far. I mean, the crafting changes are amazing. The reworked the classes, most of them are really good and pretty enjoyable. I mean, I think overall the update has way better like positives than negatives. But as far as like changing the end game and game loop and stuff like that, and introducing like new classes, I mean, yeah, it's definitely an L on that front since they didn't touch anything upon that. But like the crafting changes alone and the asynchronous trading brought into the game, right? I think it just makes this league a W regardless. What class am I? I'm Deadeye, aka Ranger. The only class I played? No, I played Amazon. I played a little bit of Witch. Okay. Gonna go here to never mind. It's Sun Temple. We see Sun Temple. We hit the get out of jail free card. It's like the worst map ever. Not gonna lie with you guys. I could do Rupture. Chubby dub is crazy work. In my first playthrough, I got to level 56, which I'm starting a new playthrough, but not sure who to play. I mean, Ranger has a lot of great builds, really fun to play. I mean, you can't go wrong with Ranger at all. Monk is pretty fun in the current league as well, with like Hollow Palm Junk. I mean, you have Lich that's able to do a lot of cool crossbow like builds and stuff like that. I mean, there's a lot of cool classes, right? I mean, you can go into. It just kind of depends on what you want to do, I guess. Like, are you looking to do melee junk? Are you looking to do range, like kind of bow stuff, magic? I mean, like, you know, spells. I mean, really, what are you trying to do right now? What's your goal? Yeah, I usually stream Monday through Fridays for around 4 to 6 hours. Usually. Sometimes it's, you know, I have to take end them a little earlier, got stuff to do, etc. Maybe I'll start late, you know, etc. Like today, obviously, we had the new build guide for our Crossbow Deadeye go up, so, you know, I don't know if I'll be streaming exactly for how long, but I just wanted to stream. Just so if you guys wanted to ask any questions or need any help with the build or anything like that, obviously I'm live to do that.
Come on now, let's end this.
Alvita, thank you for the follow. I want to do like melee, so maybe an insane AoE warrior build. You could do warrior. I think I'd probably advise you going into monk than warrior. I feel like monk is definitely like quicker, snappier playstyle with melee and junk like that. Warrior's more like, I mean, I haven't really seen too many warrior builds this league, so I don't know. I could be, you know, just waffling here, but I believe that warrior's not really that insane when it comes to like a bunch of builds. He's more on the defensive tanky side of things. I know there's a lot of cool interactions and builds last league with him, but I just don't know if that's still the case for this league. But there's definitely a lot of good monk builds you can do that are very fast paced, that are cool, good on AoE, I mean, fast clearing, good bossing DPS, like, etc. Pure bot is wild work. I mean, we can run. The real question you need to be asking yourself is, your bot good enough to be able to keep up with my build? That's the real question you need to be asking yourself. I am thinking about making a rarity ice shot low key, so like if I do that, I mean, if we group up, we should be getting a lot of drops. A vision initial, we'll pick that and see what that rolls. Rabbit charms are bugged at the moment, so I need some adjustment anyways. What do you mean rabbit charms? You mean like rite of passage? Or are you talking about the like golden charms? What do you mean by rabbit? Yeah, walls block rarity, very weird. What do you mean walls? Oh, the sockets? The rarity sockets? Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Gonna get away for a second, just let everything blow up, all the AoE ground effects get away, and then we can go back in. Let's see. Hey, spicy potato. What's up? What's up, spicy? Spicy. If we can get all like the AoE ground effects out of the thing, I can get in here. I got like no space. I had to have a bunch of random junk picked up. Yeah. Knew it. There we go. Up. Like in some maps, corners and some walls, even if you have line of sight, you don't get the kill if you are a rarity bot. Oh, that just sucks. Alright. That's very weird that that would happen, though. Huh. Which one is this? Oh, is this the good one? Oh, this is Fox, bro. This is the good one. I think we want to kill him and let him possess the boss. No? Isn't that a thing we can do? Oh, never mind. He just revived this dude. No, okay, never mind. Let's throw this on. Get out of this. Dumb junk. Hold on. Bro. Well, let's kill him. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Bump. How's the build going? Anything changed? Not really, no. I mean, we have the full build guide and all that out now. So probably not gonna have too much other junk to be changing on the build. I'm thinking of removing the pickle ring for the ice build. Do you think it's doable? Yeah, 100%. We were running it at the end. We took it out. As long as you have enough damage, lucky, you can remove it, and you'll pretty much have the same clear. Which you can just have more damage for like bossing and other junk. Tested it many times, really. It sucks. Hopefully they fix it. I mean, just like rarity bots are not that insane, I guess. Fork or charge shot 2 for lightning arrow. I mean, do you need fork for clearing? Because I mean, that's all fork does, just help with clearing. So I mean, if you're needing help with clearing, then run fork. If you don't, charge shot. How much damage is required? I mean, it depends what your total DPS looking like right now on ice shot. With Nova projectiles on for clearing. Unless you don't run that for clearing. Alright, we got a breach. $70K? Is that with or without Nova projectiles? Would I be able to effectively do a Black Flame Monk build in this game? Black Flame, is that the one where it converts like your, what do you call it, damage to chaos? Or I don't remember off the top of my head what Black Flame does. Are those fractal orbs more rare than divines? I don't think they're more rare than divines. But it's just obviously they're not really common drop, right? So if anything's not a common drop, it's just RNG whether you get it or not. Yeah, skills with cast instead of elemental, I think. I think you can do it. Again, I don't know if there is a Black Flame Monk build out there that you could like take inspiration from, but I mean, maybe try to do some research and like Google, see if there is anything out there, but I don't think there would be a reason why you couldn't do it. I just don't know how like insanely good it would do, right?
Too weak, too slow.
Okay. What? We don't have enough for the splinters? That's insane. I got a question. I think I dropped a crazy megalomaniac. Don't know if it's worth a mirror or less. Don't know how to sell it to. It's okay to share on chat in your opinion. Yeah, go ahead. Exclamation point IGN will give you my in-game name. Link it to me and I got you. I want to get back in my splinters. With Nova around 38k, I think you should be fine to drop the pickle ring for another ring to increase damage. I've only received fracturing orbs T16s, so level might influence them more heavily. Yeah, maybe, Jake. Not too sure. Do 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 do.
Yes? Quickly. Time is of the essence.
This goes for like 2x, right? 1x actually. Not even 1x. Insane. I don't even know what we're listening to right now. Delirium, rare chest. If this doesn't hit anything, we're just deconstructing it. Yeah. Oh.
SP.
Up, 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 up. Split shot is pretty nice. Tempered mind. I mean, yeah, I would say it's a mirror. Third Seeker in itself is really expensive. Like, if we take a look real quick, it's just Seeker, Third Seeker. Right, on a Megalo. It's like 10 to 15 divs on its own. And then you have what on there as well? You have, Tempered Mind, which is pretty insane. So we'll try that out. There's one on the market for a mirror. Oh, that's yours, isn't it? What about split shot? Is there anything with split shot? Yeah, I would say, I mean, I don't know if it's a mirror worth, but it's definitely probably like a lot, like probably minimum, I don't know, 100 divines probably. I would just leave it up, slowly start lowering the price over time, but yeah, I think it's definitely pretty crazy on price though. There's nothing up on the market like it, so you're one of one. You can price it how you want. Black Flame builds I've seen from some research, but I'll keep looking. That I just asked. Yeah, I mean, I know most Black Flame builds I believe revolve around running like I think honestly it's a Blood Mage Fireball Black Flame like conversion to chaos, or is it Infernalist that does that? I think in getting it with flat, cold, and fizz. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna buy a ring, you'd want to get flat, cold, fizz, and increase cold. Would be the 3 most damaging mods you can get. Yeah, I'll read it. No problem. Bum bum bum. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Alright, we're good. My boy Red with the follow. Thank you very much, dude. Used all my life dropping it. I mean, pretty good drop. Bum 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 bum. The +2 amulets are insanely expensive. Yeah. Just because they're best in slot, so like any projectile level like amulet, I mean melee skill amulet, all that's gonna be expensive. They're just best in slot for literally any projectile build, any melee build, etc. Can I check chat real quick? In game chat or what? How can I craft this drop from floor? Well, I mean, hold on, let me see something. Okay, well, I mean, pretty much your crossbow's done. What you would do is you would just use the perfect essence that you can get, like percent damage is lightning, probably. At least that's what I'm rolling, right? So that's what I would do for a craft, is run the perfect essence to give you the extra damage as lightning. So whatever that perfect essence of electricity, whatever it's called. Then you would run the essence, the perfect essence, to where your perfect essences or corrupted essences hit suffix modifiers only. So this way you only roll off either the plus level to attack skills or projectile skills or mana. That way you can get on the added damage extra lightning for free without removing any of your prefixes. It's fine if you remove the attack skills, because literally you can just essence of battle, and that'll give you +6 levels to attack skills, which is the same thing as projectiles, right? So you're literally gonna get the exact same levels back, but you'll be guaranteeing your extra damage right on there with prefix for free. After you hit the extra damage as lightning, you'll then probably slam 2 random suffixes on with just like an Exiled Orb, and then you'll just essence of haste in battle. That'll give you +6 levels to attack skills and chance to gain haste on kill. And then you'll probably just desecrate suffix and just try to hit something else after that with an Abyssal of Echoes, and then you'll be done with the crossbow. And valid to brick, yo, chill, don't do that, don't do that. Don't do that, bro. I've seen too many people create like OP items and they valid think they're gonna hit double socket or something, triple socket, and then they just brick the full item, and it goes from like, you know, 20-30 divines down to like literally an exalt. I honestly don't really like the val stuff unless I know that, like, one, it can't, like, it's a unique, right, and it really can't do too much like negative impact if it hits something bad, or if I have something as a backup or something like that that I know is just as good, I'll val my item. But I mean, if you're gonna sell it, there's no reason to val it, to be honest with you, dude. Just sell it as is, or just use it for now. Or sanctify it is a wild word. I would not sanctify that. I don't think it's worth sanctifying. Yeah, it's 222322222. you'd want to have T1 Fizz, T1 Increased Fizz. You would want to have pretty much all T1 for your, at least your suffix modifiers on damage to warn a Sanctify. Grab that. I forgot to hit the delirium mirror. Whatever, man. Whatever, nothing we can do there. Oh, you died doing Abyss map? Yeah, Abyss rares can get pretty nutty with the modifiers. Yeah, never mind. Nothing that good. You know, we're done with the map. Kill this guy right here. Would you prefer T1 flat fizz or T1 cold on a ring to change? I think T1 cold is going to give you more damage overall, but I mean, either works, not going to lie. I would just try to buy the best ring you can possibly get. So if T1 Fizz is going to lead you to like more reses or defensive layers, etc., or like T1 Fizz, T3 Cold, or Cold is like T1 Cold and T5 Fizz, then obviously I would go for the Fizz, right? Because you're going to get higher cold damage. So just look at like whatever values you can roll that are going to be higher, and then go from there.
Yes, choose which gold is useless to me. Take it.
Do. 45% rarity, 25, 20, 20. That's the best one we have. Let's hope that the waste tone doesn't remove rarity. It doesn't at one prefix, unfortunate. GG. I think Ethereum, my bot is ready to go. Okay. Rose Captain, got you. T1, T1, T7, T2, T2, T2 is really good. It's just really low cool damage roll, not gonna lie, but everything else is really good on it. So it's a pretty good ring. Pretty dope ring. Wow, this all sucks, huh? Increased monsters. I don't even think that does anything. Chance to spawn. Guess incubator queen? I don't know. I think people are starting to make rarity bots now. There's been a lot more videos and builds and stuff like that of creators putting stuff out for rarity bots. So they're becoming more popular now to build. Then exalts, probably because it's not selling. Remember, if you look at cold, like, I mean, it's a good cold ring, but for ice shot, it's like 3%, I think, of the league is playing ice shot. So yeah, it's you know, load bolts, that would be insane. That would be wild work. This is a good map. Do I want to run this map, or do I want to run like something over here that sucks? Do I have the cleanse? Where's the cleanse? Am I bugging here, boys? We failed the cleanse? I think the cleanse has to be down here. Go ahead and do this and just see if the cleanse is down here. If you get low 2 bolts on the crossbow, it's pretty dope. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Poison, like spirit junk in general, has never crossed my mind in this league.
Quick and lethal.
Never once crossed my mind. Hold on. Okay. I shot rarity farmer. I mean, I haven't looked into it at all. All I know is that I'm thinking about doing something similar, or doing I shot rarity again. Like I said, I haven't looked into anything, so I know probably just as much as you, to be honest with you. I'll assume it'd be basically the same thing as like rarity lightning arrow. It just replace all the lightning junk and stuff like that, which is cold. Or something. Yeah, I mean, hands with an action or something like that would be insane. We'll probably get this. Brother mines. Hit me with something good, brother mines. Nothing? Wild work. Pump, 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 pump. Far more divs to buy a better bow. Gotcha. Okay, okay. What do you think? You can kill a 3-player T3 Zesh? 3-player T3 Zesh? I should be able to kill a 3-player T3 Zesh. Well, hold on. When you say T3, are you talking about T4 maxed out Zesh, or are you talking about the one below Zesh? I'm still not getting used to the fact that there's only 3 difficulties of Zesh. I'm thinking like T4 is maxed. If you're talking about a maxed out Zesh, I think I should still be able to kill him. I don't know. I've done a 2-man Zesh run, maxed out, and we killed him. I've not tested T3. Like, I think we can kill him. It just might not be that smooth, since, you know, he's gonna have a crap ton of health. We could try though. This doesn't. Why does that not connect, man? I mean, we can, if you want to try, we can. I think I should be able to kill him. Like I said, I haven't attempted him. I've done 1 T2 run. Or 1 2-man max out Zesh run is what I meant to say. Yes, Uber Zesh? Wait, what? What do you mean Uber Zesh? You're talking about maxed out Zesh? I don't think that's Uber Zesh. I think that's just maxed out. I don't think that's Uber Zesh. Checking game chat? Okay, give me a second. What? Level to attack, onslaught. Wait, why did you not desecrate suffix and then roll it? Why'd you just random slam it? Wait, what? Why'd you not throw extra damage as lightning ether on there? Wait, what? What? Why'd you, wait, what? Why'd you just, like, random exalt slam it? Or greater exalt slam it? Why'd you not run those perfect essences and stuff and do that? That was like a perfect base to be like, probably like a 5 to 10 divine or more crossbow. Probably like a 10 to 15 divine crossbow low key, and now it's probably not even worth. It's probably like worth like 3 divs now, 3 divs. That's unfortunate. That's interesting. People call it Uber highest tier because Uber Arbiter. Well, there's Arbiter, then there's Uber Arbiter, but it makes sense because you have to get like whole other things that's different than, well, not different, but like, you know what I mean? There's like, it's like if you had to collect different splinters to be able to fight like the hardest tier of Zesh. That's what I think Uber. Like when I hear Uber, I'm thinking of like the boss on steroids with new attacks and mechanics type stuff. That's what I think of Uber. But maybe I'm bugging. Ooh. So I head back to this. Rituale. But I mean, if you want to do it, we can do it. If that's what you want to do. Do you have another person? Well, that is unfortunate. Well, absolutely nothing we need. Yeah, it's just 150 splinters, yeah.
Job's done.
This is all we have, as expected.
Horrid. It's a loot filter made by somebody in our community. Exclamation point filter will give you the link for that. If you want to use it. It's a leveling filter. I need to go like tweak it and or just get like a Uber endgame filter because there's a lot of stuff that shows that I don't like right now, like for what I'm trying to do for like currency farming and certain base pickups. So, but I mean, I've used it literally since, you know, level 1 all the way up to where I'm at now, right? So it's a good filter. Come on, T1. We still have hope. I mean, a C2 lightning damage, what we take? C2 lightning damage, we could desecrate here. I think we go ahead and just hit a... Yeah. Under desecration on prefix, and then see what it hits. T2 we can run, yeah, if you want to run T2. Not worth. Create a PoE Ninja. You got a PoE Ninja. I can show you real quick. Go to PoE 2 Ninja. Right, so it's PoE 2 Ninja. From PoE 2 Ninja, click on Builds. You'll go to Rise of the Abyssal. And then it'll say add your character. You click add your character. Then you'll click PoE 2 characters. Then you click on your character name. And then boom, it'll create an import. And then you just copy link. And you're done. Oh man, sorry about that. All right, let's go. Yeah, we can do T4. Listen, I'm gonna keep calling it T4 because that's what it used to be. Okay. It makes no sense. It goes to 79, 80, 82. It should be 79, 80, 81, 82. There's no reason why they should have a level skip like that. I mean, it's got attack speed. I mean, everything on there's good. You reanimated the crossbow? Nice. Nice. Yeah, works. Good crossbow now. Should sell. Did you damage is extra? No, you didn't do damage is extra. You have a free prefix slot? What do you have on here? You rolled T3. If that had damage extra lightning, it would be pretty insane, not gonna lie. The T3 hybrid obviously isn't bad for just full fizz damage, but I think the damage extra lightning like this would be much more damage. You have to eat? Okay. I joined your stream a couple days ago to thank you for the Pathfinder build. I got some cheap armor with a nice res spirit. Slapped on Herald of Blood. Works quite well because it generates undercharges like crazy so far, but I'm doing low tier waystones like 8 or 9. Any advice on how to craft a good bow? What should I look for? Depends what your level is. Once you get around level 80, the two best base type bows that you can get are Gemini and Obliterator bow. If you want straight up just more damage, Obliterator has a higher like physical damage base than Gemini, but Gemini will allow you to shoot one additional arrow. For the way that we play the build, right, with like having Spiral Volley for clear, the additional arrow doesn't really do anything, so it's better to go for an Obliterator base. Like I said, that's like level 78 I think you need to be for Obliterator. So I would just get up to that level, and then you could start trying to get like Obliterator bases and start to craft from there. If that's you know, your plan, that's what you want to do. HS, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Any high rarities or high rarities? Nothing, bruh. How do we not get any high rarities out of any of these maps? Do we have anything in our stash? Sorry. Let me go to my MOBA. I can tell you what you want to look for on the bow to craft here. So for the Pathfinder, what you want to craft on your bow is you want to honestly just look for like high percent physical, and like high flat physical. So I would try to shoot for those first. So just keep getting a bunch of bases and rolling until you hit like high flat physical, high percent physical, either one. It's better to hit high flat because you can use on a high percent, I mean, because you can use a essence as long as it's in magic base, right? And then you can use an essence of a greater abrasion, and then that'll allow you to get like T3 flat physical damage on there, and then from there you're pretty much done with the build. Like everything else is guaranteed after that, basically. Well, I guess we'll just do increase monsters. I mean, I don't. Got some element obliterator for now, for cheap, and use centering. If I can craft good high physical, I'll do that. Thanks for answering. Yeah, no problem. If you have any more questions for you to ask, I mean, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but ! Discord will give you the link for that. And you can always like shoot me a DM and or just at me in the cord, right? If you have like any more questions or something like that on like crafting, etc. Bada boom. Bum, 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 bum. We have a rare that we missed over here, so I kill him. Is this one the purple? Do we care about Ox? I mean, I guess we can just have it just in case. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Wow, nothing out of that guy. Greed, we'll take greed, but greed is always good. Paranoia is always good to pick up. Allows us to continue to juice maps whenever we do get decent rarity on them. So we'll always be taking those. Again, I don't know what increased monsters do, so we got on this one. Okay, we're done. No clue what that does. I don't think it really does anything, Lucky. There is the breach. We could hit it. I mean, we have what, 2 rares left? I'll look at the rares real quick and go from there. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. There we go. Grab the Gemini. Maybe we could roll something good on there. Hit the breach, and then we're out of here. Oh, rip. Can't get that white base. Might have to come back after this to grab it. Or straight zooming. Anything out here? Nothing. Anything out here? We missed. Hit that chaos again. Nice shang, nice shang. There we go. Okay, everything's dead up here. Where is the last enemy then? Over here. Oh, be back here. Oh, there. Okay, well that wasn't fun. Kill this dude. This dude's just being annoying. Okay, well everything's dead back here. Okay, and there we go. We're done. We're out of here. We're out of here. Okay, we got 2 white bases to go off of. This rolled nothing good. This is bad. I mean, a C2 hybrid, which isn't bad, but it's on Warmonger. It's not the best base type, so we're just gonna sell. Didn't mean to sell the 2. What do you call it? Let's buy those back really quickly. Go ahead and see if they're anything that they hit. Nothing. Okay, useless.
A useful trade, of course.
Okay, there we go. Bruh. Any better rarity? I need my rarity, mate. 36, maybe there's something there we could roll. $41, can't roll anything. 45, can't roll anything. All this is corrupted, unfortunate.
Yes, quickly, a good priority. Of course.
Alright, a lot of maps to slam here on the Heart of the Well. Well of the Souls, the well, whatever it is. Go ahead and see what they slam. $109, and then we have a bunch of other ones. It's pretty good, 109 rarity, and then we can throw on Paranoia for more rare monsters if it doesn't have anything on. Pretty decent for a map, not gonna lie. Yeah, no rare monsters, so we'll throw on 3 Paranoia. Alright, we're gonna save this map, I think, for a little bit. I mean, that's a lot of rarity with a lot of, like, other monsters and stuff. It's pretty good. What does this one roll? I kind of want to do the one that has Abyssal Depths. Maybe we can get, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, an Omen of Light or something. Yeah, there is no thing interesting. Could do this one. We could hit this and see what this leads to and try to super juice it. Might be the wave. Bum 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 ba do do. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I will say the clear on this, like, is definitely super satisfying. Just shooting, like, pretty much missiles everywhere. It's pretty satisfying. Okay, let's clear this out a little bit by a little bit here. Everything explode. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Soon as I seen those things explode and minions were exploding in my face, I knew that we were probably dead. Unfortunate.
Let us hope. These are our gold is
Unfortunate. I think the map had double extra damage anyways, so I mean it makes sense. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Does that increase rarity? Increase rarity value sound interesting. I don't want to just straight shoot, kill the rares, and then try to find the abyss. There you go. Don't tell me it's just one. That was... Don't tell me it's just one. Wow, I think it's just one. It's actually absurd. Okay, well, never mind. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what we got. Perfect jewelers, bro. Why is it always perfect jewelers, dude? Like, these go for absolutely nothing, dude. It's so sad. We have 8 seconds left. Go, 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 go. Alright, there goes our rarity. Unfortunate.
Full machine.
Okay, I think this is the last. Yep. No, something did drop over here. Question is, what dropped over here? Thought maybe that was a what do you call a crossbow? I was gonna be kind of excited. A last Lament crossbow. I was about to be like, ooh, maybe get something good out of it, but nope, it was nothing good. You don't care about that spear. We have one more to do, and then we can check to see if we have anything good, then we go from there. Another Gemini bow. Oh, I can't pick up the Gemini bow. We could do SiahZ. That's what you want to do. We can do an attempt of them, see what happens.
Stay light, stay alive.
Alright, map's over. Nothing else to do here. Invite me. Well, I need to invite you, I think. Doesn't go for anything, right? Yeah, nothing.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Didn't mean to do that. I think this was mine, but it does nothing good, so we're fine. Okay. What's your in-game name? I think I should have you in the guild somewhere. Join up, brother Mayans. Get in here, brother Mayans. Very good. Falling. For 8 rarity, okay. Well, let's go and try it. You ready? Bum 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 bum. So when we get to the end boss, I would assume you just let me 1v him, like you stay out of the arena. I don't know. I don't know how this works. I mean, I guess you could go in. It's just like I have a strong suspicion that he's gonna target you and just like teleport across the area and then like not be in anything that I need him to be in. Okay, one div out of that, I think. Pilot reliquary key, and that's all we pretty much got. Okay. Oh boy, I feel like this is gonna be GG. I feel like this is not gonna be a good kill. Enter in the arena. Absolutely dog shit. Absolutely dog. Horrid, horrid.
Fine.
Bump, bump, bump. You got a trigger on Zesh? I don't know. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Not too sure. Your Golden Charm didn't lose its stack? Yeah, I'm not too sure then. I need to buy more splinters. I got 112. I don't have enough for another run.
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, we can do it again. Bum, 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 bum. There's man. He's only 2 hours late to the stream. Psst, psst, bad mod. Psst. Charm products? Probably not. All good though. Oh, this guy's annoying. Lightning resistant, energy shield aura, like shroud walker, I think it was, or energy shield, or lightning resistant, or something like that. He was on top of that. Bro, I got an itchy like forehead, man. Oh, we're good. At least I still come to the stream as wild work, wild work. Who you pointing at? What you trying to throw slander at Ellie? Is that what you're saying? Insane. I feel like Ellie used to be like a viber, right? She used to like chill out in streams, talk. Now she just like comes in, says, "Yo, what's up?" And that's it. She leaves. Yeah. At least I know who my friends are, right? Yeah, Ben? Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened to Ben, I'll be honest. Ben has been MIA for weeks. I think he started up school again or something, so I'm not too sure, but yeah, Ben has been gone. Gone like the wind, as they say. Oh, well, GG, there you go. Here we go again. Yikes. 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 Okay, well.
Go on, quickly.
Of course. Let us hope this now lies dormant.
Do charms not work against uniques anymore? What is happening? And they should. I mean, maybe charm uniques don't work or count like against rares or uniques for like rarity bots. I'm going to finally start SSF. Well, Bill, would you recommend to take me all the way? You should do a paper thin 0 defense Deadeye build. Imagine. I have no clue, dude. I would not. For SSF, I mean, do whatever build you think looks fun. I mean, I would say Pathfinder Poison, like, right? Pathfinder Poison Acidic Concoction is really good. You can get it started for pretty cheap, and it's absurdly, like, broken right now, so be a pretty good start, I think. Pretty good build. It's really fun. I have a full build guide on that if you want to look at that. I mean, I'm down to run it a little bit more if you have more splinters. Heck am I smelling right now? What am I smelling right now? Either somebody's cooking food upstairs or I'm having a stroke. I don't know which one's worse. Baron Atoll logbooks. Well, if I had like any logbooks with Baron Atolls, I'd run them. Sadly, right now, 0 is what I got. 0 is what I got. I don't think you're in presence range of this. Yeah, you're getting out of presence range. You're going too far ahead. You just stick with me. You're like running ahead of the rares and not calling them. If anything, your rule of thumb is your character should never be in front of my character, to be honest with you. If you're a rarity bot like that. Or at least, I guess it's based off presence range, but like. Like this, you're not in call range. Now you're in call range. Like your range for like your auras are super low. It's like 5 meters at most. 4 meters and it's like gone. Like there you go, you're out of range. Now you're in range. At least with your like auras that throw like, you know, enfeeble and all that junk on them. I don't know if that's the same thing as your call range or whatever the heck you have for your boots for rarity, how that works, but like, I don't know. Oh, I was getting a phone call, bro. Let's figure out what that is after this. Oh, in front? How tanky they are? Okay, okay. My god, don't really know. Don't really know. You can take all that, I guess. Sure. Yeah, I definitely feel like out of... So far out of what? I think 3 Zesh runs, we've gotten 1 div. Definitely doesn't seem that insane. Don't you lead it over here to me, bro. Chill. Holy smokes, dude. You trying to kill me? We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way, because I had the dodge roll. There you go. Yeah, pretty bad, pretty bad.
Go on. Speak. Find more breach remnants for my research.
I think we have 1 more run and that's it. Hey, Holy, what's up, man? I'm doing good. How about you, dude? How you doing today, man? Okay, 1 more run here. 1 more run. 1 more run. Just wrapped up lectures for the day. Got you. Well, now you can relax. I thought the laser beam one-shots the boss. Nah, we are just using that to apply shock since I guess we could run ball lightning, but obviously it's just much easier to run plasma blast, you know. Better shock application, more magnitude of shock so we inflict it with it, etc. So we just run that just to put shock on an enemy. Pump, 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 pump. There's something right back here. Oh, you lied out. That's what happened. Bum 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 bum. Oh no. I mean, it's a little bit better, but like, yeah, definitely not anything insane by that much.
That would only slow me
Can't
down.
pick that up. We're good. How? Plasma Blast has 50% more mana to shocks inflicted. Overcharge is 50% more mana to shocks inflicted. Then you throw some points into here. You're getting a crap ton more shocks inflicted. That's 60% increase mana to the shocks, 75% increase mana to the shocks, right on top of the other 100% that we're getting. So it's 175% increase mana to the shocks for inflicting. And then yeah, so. Me T2 increased evasion energy shield. It's not bad if that rolls something else, to be honest. Movement speed. But like, that's it. Nothing else on there. Don't think it's worth.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Any essence you can use on a body armor? I mean, I guess you could do that. Not really, huh? That's... Is it worth keeping this? I mean, I guess you try fracturing the evasion in Gen Con. $90. Is it worth trying to fracture this? Might just keep it in our thing of like crafting for now. I'm not really too sure if it's worth. Exactly, spicy potato. Tried 50 Zesh's T3 with 2 players, once with 50 rarity and one with 500% drop increase. Was way better. Obviously I have 33 rarity, but still something besides the first div should have spawned. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, we've done, what, 4 runs or something, and 1 div out of 4 runs? I don't really know. Pretty much sums up right now what I'm feeling this song on your rarity bot.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm confused as well. I have no clue what's going on. Does crit damage get doubled on target with 100% shock? If it does, the damage must be insane. So if they're shocked, it just means they take more damage. I don't know the calculations of like before or after. I don't know if it's hit, shock, then crit. I would assume it like, you know, I don't know when the shock effect takes place. But I would assume it might be the last step in damage calculation. Like, you know, hit, whatever increase you have, you know, like crit damage and then shock increase. But again, I'm not too sure. Either way, it multiplies the damage by a lot.
This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
What? No, it does not, man. The fudge. Shock does not only increase lightning damage. Shock increases everything. Shock applies a flat increased damage taken from all sources. Might have a tag for shock. Shock. Lightning, so shock is an ailment that increases or causes the target to take 20% increased damage. It lasts for 4 seconds on players or 8 seconds on non-players by default. So it's 20% increased damage, and that's because the default shock is 20%. So since we have 100%, that's 100% increased damage taken from all sources. I don't think it's poison dots, but it takes effect from like fire damage, cold damage, fizz damage, crits, all that. That's doesn't have to just be shock. How do we get over to this? I don't know if I agree with that, man. I think shock is fine. I just think they need to buff the other junk. Rip latency. I think that's all they need to do. There's no reason to nerf something to try to bring it in line with everything else that is not powerful. Yes, man. Shock ground or shock on you makes you take 20% increased damage from any hit you take. So whether that be physical damage, cast damage, fire damage, cold damage, anything is going to make you take more damage from all that. I don't think it's dumb. I think it makes sense. It's the way how it works in PoE 1. Bum, 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 bum. Is Warmonger best bet for Deadeye, or is there a different one that's better? I don't think Warmonger's like best bet at all. I think Gemini's better than it. I believe Obliterator is way better than it for just like physical damage base. Really? I don't think any same person thinks that at all. I mean, if you read the tagline, it literally says 20% increased damage taken. There's nowhere in there that it specifies lightning damage only or would lead anyone to believe it's lightning damage. I don't know how you came to the conclusion that it increases lightning damage taken. Is there a reason everyone uses Warmonger? Defy everyone. Are people using Warmonger? I haven't seen one single person use a Warmonger bow. Unless there's something I don't know. I don't think anyone uses a Warmonger bow. Shocks cause my lightning damage? Yes. I still don't understand how that would make you believe that shock, it only makes you take more damage from shock. Well, ignite is a damage though. Shock is a non-damaging ailment. It's the same thing as chilled. So you'd have to compare it to chilled, but again, it's two different values. The shock is the only thing that's really like it. There's nothing else like shock in the game. There's no ailment that makes you take more damage. So you're comparing apples to oranges. Well, I mean, it makes sense because it's a dot. That's a damaging ailment, so obviously it makes sense. Applying shock and then having ignite would make sense because it's a fire dot. But that's like the unique thing about shock, though, and what makes it so strong is it makes you take more damage from all sources, basically. So that's why it's really good. Yeah, the build is pretty fun. It's very enjoyable. We have the full build guide and all that out, so Mobalytics is up, YouTube video guide, all that's up. Exclamation point build will get you to the video, and then obviously you go to my mobile profile, you can find the link, the build there. So exclamation point mobile if you want to look at the Mobalytics written guide. Shock should switch places with electrocute then? Well, that doesn't make sense because electrocute is you're electrocuting them, which means that they're going to be stunned. So electrocute makes sense. Because if that's the case, then shock means that you would shock them, and then you'd have to specify a new electrocute to then make them take all damage from all sources, which could do, I guess, if you want to make it harder to get that debuff applied. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. To make it more consistent with other skills, because as I see, there's no reason to run shock. I mean, honestly, any build in the game, you should have shock on, to be honest. Why do you think all my builds run shock? Like, always ball lightning, always stuff to apply shock, always stuff to increase magnitude. Because without it, you're losing a lot of increased damage. What Jules? A controlled metamorphosis with massive ring, a megalomaniac with beastal skin, a heart of the well with damaged extra lightning, and then just 2 rare emeralds with like crit chance and junk on them. Chaotic rarity is good. 19. We'll go ahead and how much is it? 750. We can take it. Too deep.
Got no pack space for that.
We gotta go back up. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to run shock on any build in the game. That's why people are complaining that shock is really, really broken, is because of that. That's really the only reason. That and just the min to max value is really high. But the reason why also shock is more broken is because all the ailments of the game kind of suck ball sack right now. Like, poison's good just because acidic concoction's really, really broken right now. But like, once that's getting there, poison really isn't that good. Ignite builds are kind of dog. Chilled is cool, but again, a lot of the mechanics for freeze is like, you hit an enemy, you consume freeze, and applying it on bosses is really, really annoying to constantly apply it. Plus, now there is a freeze, you know, like increased threshold after you freeze them, so you have to wait, you know, like 5 seconds or something, 10 seconds so they get out of that after you freeze them. That's what I'm saying. Like, the other elements right now are just in a very bad state. They're not good to build into. So you just run hit-based junk, and then you throw shotgun, and then boom, that's your build. And it's just what skills you want to use to do that, what weapons you want to achieve that, is what you're basically doing right now in the game. It's like, you can't just run like a Fireball Ignite build. The damage is horrible. You can't just run like a full freeze build, because you literally get like 1 hit of damage off of it for most skills to do like a big increase, which is fine for stuff like Snipe, but it's pretty much it right now that is really good with freeze. What else? Poison against a concoction is really good with Pathfinder, but once that gets fixed, there's really not any other poison builds out there that are kind of good. That's what I'm saying, Cam. Freeze is just dog right now. Like, even if it's limited to lightning damage, man, it doesn't do anything. If anything, that makes LA builds even stronger. If you limit lightning shock, or limit shock, I mean, to only apply increased damage taken from lightning damage, that just makes lightning builds even better in the game. So you're gonna funnel more people into just playing specifically lightning, if that's your goal. They just need to buff the other elements. Literally, that's all they need to do. Make Ignite better, make Poison better, make Chilled better. Get rid of the dumb freeze immunity junk. That's stupid. Like, after you freeze them, they're harder to freeze for 5 seconds. Like, why? Why is that even a thing? Get rid of all the interactions, too. Like, on freeze, the enemy takes 20% more damage, but it consumes freeze. Like, if you're going to have that there, literally remove the whole thing of them being harder to refreeze, because that's just counterintuitive to the actual whole, like, mechanic of consuming freeze. Well, that's what I'm saying. You're playing Fireball that's fire damage, but in order to make it good, you have to convert it into chaos damage. Like, that should not be a thing. You should be able to do Fire Ignite. That should be good enough. It's just right now, a lot of the elements aren't good. Unless you do some shenanigans to try to convert one element into another element. Like, that's what yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd love to play like a Fireball Deadeye Ignite build, bro. Like, literally, because that was one of my most enjoyable builds back in like early games of PoE 1, was a Fireball Ignite. I think it was Assassin, or it was Trickster. Bro, such a fun build, super smooth clearing, visually pleasing. Ignite was amazing. Then they absolutely butchered the whole Ignite mechanic in Fireball in PoE 1, and honestly, Fireball hasn't really been good since then. And that's been years and years ago. I feel like you're in the same boat here, like Fireball, like Ignite stuff, just kind of dog. My inventory's full. Are we done here? Where's the last rare at? It's down. My boy Azor, Avocado, thank you for the follow. Freeze is like Electrocute. It's like the ultimate form of chill. I mean, I don't see it as that, but it doesn't do anything, though, is the thing. It's not like once they're frozen, they initially take X amount more damage from cold, or like, you know, something where it makes you want to do it. The only thing that benefits is some skills will consume freeze to do more damage, but again, you're consuming freeze. So it's like, you already take, just say 5-10 seconds in a boss fight to freeze them, to do 1 damage, to one hit of increased damage, and then you have another 5 seconds where he's basically like 90% immune or takes reduced freeze build up. So it's like, it's just horrible right now. It feels horrible to try to play a full freeze build, unless you're one-shotting with that one initial freeze.
Time is of the essence.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
You're not as good if you use Black Flame. It might be. I might have to look into, like, it'd be cool to do like a Ignite, like Black Flame Deadeye or something. Might have to look into something like that. Again, I don't know if you can do that. I don't know if it is worth doing that, but it sounds cool to me at least. Well, there's a lot of skills that already do that, man. That'll have like more damage, but it consumes freeze. My thing with it, though, it just seems kind of stupid, though, because it's like, it's super hard to constantly freeze bosses, right? Because obviously off the rip, early game, like when you have a league start scenario, it's almost impossible to freeze quickly on pinnacle bosses. So, you know, you're left sitting, like I said, like 10-15 seconds on league start finding pinnacle bosses to freeze them. And then you get, on average, there's some stuff where it's like, you said 50% increased damage or whatever, but it consumes freeze. And then it's like they're immune or whatever it is, like 70%, you know, increased stun freeze threshold or something that they get for a few seconds. So it's harder to refreeze them. So it's like you just get less uptime of freeze for that increased damage. So it just makes freeze builds really not like worth going into. So they need to, I think, just change that whole mechanic. Just get rid of the whole, like, reduced, you know, freeze build up junk if you froze the boss recently. Like, get rid of all that. Hey, what's up, Peanut? I tried your new build and almost made my potato PC explode. It's crazy work. Use frozen locust to create a ton of chilled ground. Well, chilled ground doesn't freeze though, man. It just reduces action skill. That's all it does, right? So again, I feel like chilled ground is such a bait though. Like, why is chilled ground not cause freeze build up like per second or something? Like, chilled ground should be another source of increased freeze that maybe the enemy takes. Maybe they get like 5 or something, 10% freeze build up per second they stand on it. Like, make chilled ground worth going into. Like, all chilled ground does is just slows them, right? That's all it does. It doesn't build any sort of freeze on the enemy. Scott with the follow, thank you. Hey, what's up, JJ? 9% damage with freeze. Yeah, but it's on one hit, though. This is what I'm saying, JJ. It's not worth going into. Yeah. So if you build into everything, JJ, sure. But the thing is, they're so scattered. It's so scattered, JJ. It's impossible to go into all of it. Like, to go into the additional damage while freeze, you got to go all the way up here, bro. All the way up here just for 50% increased damage with hits against frozen enemies, right? Just to get this. It's not worth going up into and spending those points to try to get all the way up in here when there's so much junk down here that you need to take. And if you want to go crit stuff, you got to go into here. And then it's like, then you got to spend, you know, whatever, how many points, right? Like 5-6 points just to get 50% increased damage. When it's like, you can literally get this with less points by going in other areas on the tree. So there's never really ever a point to go up here. The stuff that's close to Deadeye, which you would go into freeze because there's a lot of freeze junk, especially the new introduced stuff, right? There's nothing that helps with sort of freeze if you're doing anything other than like maybe witch sort junk to go all the way into the top of here with freeze. But like for the stuff that's near this side, there's nothing for freeze. Like, you got a bunch of freeze pen, I guess, but no like increased damage. I mean, I guess you do have freeze buildup, but again, you only get one source of hits, and then they have a bunch of reduced freeze buildup for X amount of seconds. And then it's just It's just It's very in my opinion, brother. Very Well, it's not about extending freeze time though. That's not what I care about. What I'm saying is a lot of the skills that have freeze baked into it is not good enough right now, because a lot of them interact with freeze and do increased damage but consume freeze. So having increased freeze duration does nothing on them because you're consuming freeze. But then you also, once you do that, they are heavily you know, increase on their freeze like threshold for X amount of seconds. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, take snipe, for example. You do X amount of increased damage, but you consume freeze. So it's like, obviously, it's very hard to consistently refreeze an enemy. You can't just go and freeze, shoot, freeze, shoot. Like, use it to chill and shatter on waystones. Clearing is never an issue, dude. You never have to freeze to clear. There's 99 other ways of clearing with every skill in the game. If your issue is clearing, then that's a you problem, to be honest with you. Like, clearing such an easy thing in this game that I have zero issue with all my builds ever looking at a clear. I never have to, like, try to chill and shatter and do all that. It's just use skill with no projectiles. If you're bow, use Kadira's Gambit. Boom, you have screen wide clear, you're done. You don't ever need to use Herald of Ice. You don't need to use Herald of Thunder. Like, this, we have zero sort of clear junk. All we do is just Nova projectiles, AoE, and we have the screen wide clear. Like, clearing is super easy to get in this game. I know it's a defensive layer, but I'm saying as of right now, that's why people don't really run it for offensive. Like, because this whole conversation started with Min saying that shock is too overpowered. It should only increase damage taken from shock and not from all sources. That's like the whole conversation started from. And I was saying if they want other people to use other ailments, they need to make it worth using other set ailments. They need to buff them and not just try to funnel stuff into more shock. Because they make shock only take more damage from shock or electric damage, whatever you want to call it, lightning damage. It's just going to make lightning builds even more powerful, right? Even more meta. That's where the whole conversation started from. Hey, what's up, Ben? 0.3.1 coming out next week. Is it? I haven't even been keeping up with the news. Let me take a look. I mean, is it? I don't see anything where they say that's coming out next week. Yeah, man, it sucks that Flicker builds are kind of like iffy. What does Mark of the Abyssal Lord do again? I believe it just replaces a random mod on an item with Mark of the Abyssal Lord, meaning that I believe you can desecrate it and it'll target that mod. So this way you can get a guaranteed thing. I think you only use it if you're trying to roll off something with like a chance, right? You can try to just do it, roll it off, and then get a guaranteed desecration. I think it's cheaper than like using annuls. If you have, for example, to say something fractured, for example, to say a bow, fractured attack speed, we have like high physical damage, and then we rolled and hit something we didn't want. We probably abyssal, hope to God that it doesn't hit the high physical, and then desecrate, see if it rolls anything that we want, and then we can annul it off, right, etc. I think that's like the way you use them. What's this YouTube link to? 4 minutes ago? Wait, hold on. We got endgame changes 4 minutes ago put out. Wait, what? What? Hold on, boys. Hold on. What's this? What's this? I believe that just came out 4 minutes ago. Yeah, 4 minutes ago. Okay.
Rogers from Grinding Gear Games. Now, it's no secret that we need to make some improvements to the endgame, and the plan has been to do some pretty major changes in 040.
What we getting, boys?
We realized it might be nice to iterate on some of the more mechanical changes in 031, and just save the new content for 040. That way we can get a chance to test some of these things a bit earlier. A major concern for players are the mechanics around towers. Players don't like having to find towers to juice their maps. Don't enjoy needing to find multiple overlapping towers to get the best outcomes. In order to fix that, you no longer need towers to use tablets. Instead, tablets can now be placed in the map device to add their bonuses directly to your maps. Each time you use a tablet while running a map, the number of remaining uses goes down. Once it reaches 0, the tablet is destroyed.
Hey, yo.
You can use up to 3 tablets on each map, but the number of enabled slots is based on how many mods the map has. Running a 6-mod map will enable all 3 of the tablet slots on the map device. This change allows you to benefit fully from tablets, no matter what random layout of towers you happen to find.
So what do towers do then?
Towers can still be used to gain visibility on the Atlas, and they'll also drop an extra tablet as a reward for completing them.
That's it?
Something we've never really been happy with is the base experience of how you complete a map. In PoE 2, we wanted boss fights to feel challenging and rewarding, so we decided to make bosses spawn only in some maps. In all the other maps, the completion condition for the map was killing all the rare monsters.
Okay.
We don't really feel this is that enjoyable. It tends to degenerate into just following minimap icons. In order to address this, we're now making all maps contain map bosses. To complete the map, just kill the map boss. You no longer need to kill any rares, and you can do as much or as little of the rest of the map as you please.
Okay, what do you say on
We
this?
still want some map bosses to be more challenging and rewarding though. The existing icons that currently indicate that there's a map boss now instead mean that the map boss of the area will be extra challenging,
Hold on.
with more rewards and the map tier upgrade. We also wanted to improve the base experience of mapping in other ways by making sure that there is at least a guaranteed minimum amount of bonus content in each map. As you generate each map, we will now always add between 1 to 3 extra random features, including Breach, Delirium, Ritual, and Expedition, as well as
Okay.
Shrines, Strongboxes,
Okay,
Essences,
W.
Wisps, Rogue Exiles, and Summoning Circles. This content will be added in addition to the content added by your tablets and maps, and will be selected afterwards. This means that if you have a mob that adds an expedition which can't have more than one in a map, then we'll make sure to select something else instead. With both this change and the tower change, content icons for Breach, Delirium, Ritual, and Expedition have been removed from the Atlas. All the content you didn't add yourself will be randomly generated as you go to the area. Currently, we believe the time to complete a given map is a bit too long, and so we're lowering it.
Okay.
To start with, we're taking the 15 largest maps and reducing their sizes. We also felt like there were just too many monsters. The size of monster packs in T1 maps was actually over 40% higher than in the interlude area right before it. This also resulted in a sudden difficulty spike at the start of Endgame, if your build wasn't able to handle large packs well. Getting swarmed by monsters is a common complaint in the endgame. To address that, we're lowering the number of monsters and monster packs at the start of the endgame by 30%.
Okay.
As you go through the tiers, the number of monsters will increase so that by tier 15, it's the same as it was before.
Okay.
This
W.
will also increase the difference between map tiers.
W.
We're also making a change that PoE 1 already had, where maps with very open layouts have slightly lowered pack density compared to the more closed indoor maps. This was done in order to prevent you getting swarmed too much in open maps, and so we're doing this for PoE 2 as well.
Nah.
This should
But I like
significantly
it.
reduce the time taken to clear
More
maps
mobs means
and
more
reduce
loot.
the difficulty that many players are experiencing as they enter the endgame. Now, there are still a lot of other new features and content that we want to add to the endgame, but we believe that these changes are a good step towards improving the base experience of mapping.
Okay, W. So
Extra random
they're making it to where map bosses now are the main completion on every map, like PoE 1. Is that what they said?
strong boxes.
Is that what's happening here? Is the main completion now? No, you can have juice quantity. It's all going to be on tablets. So I believe they said towers give nothing besides just revealing the fog of war and dropping a tablet. So I think that's all that towers give now. But now your waystones
change,
can be
content
juiced on everything. Like you can just throw waystones now on all your maps. Well, men, looks like you're gonna be fighting them every map now. My maps are absolute chaos, and their maps are just nice little strolls or crazy. About to learn how much they are harder than Zesh. Every waystone. I mean, map bosses are not that bad, to be honest. I think you guys are going a little crazy. Yeah, so tablets have uses now, and are used on maps instead of towers, but towers have visibility. Yeah, it's not that bad then. There's only 3 tablet slots per map. Max count would be 21%. No, I guess. Yeah, sweet. I guess. I don't know though. I don't think you can have multiple overlaying tablets anymore because towers I don't think give anything. So yeah, I guess it would be 3 tablets. That would be it. I guess in that regard, sweet. Yeah, like juicing quantity is not going to be there anymore. I'm not too sure though. I don't need them to be there, Surf. We don't need the JJ. We don't need to do anything. All I need to literally go in is just pretty much go in, hit them with a Voltaic Mark, and then just Requiem, and they're dead. It's pretty easy. Okay, well, W changed. W changed. W change. W change. Sorry, guys. Unless they increase percent quantity on tablets, we can go back and look real quick. Did any of the tablets they have had any sort of like inherent quantity on them? Okay, let's see something. So this one had some percent increased pack size. No. This one had increased experience. No. What was the first one they put in there? Nothing. Yeah. So it doesn't look like we can see, sadly, any sort of quantity or anything like that on there. Unless, hold on, let me look at the map. Maybe the maps don't have inherent quantity. Item rarity. No, they look the same, don't they? Yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, we'll have to look at it. Maybe you can roll quantity on the maps. I wonder what the middle thing is right here. Like, what is the middle? That's a map symbol, right? What is the middle one there? What does that one do? That's interesting. That's real interesting. Huh. Yeah, no clue. Like if I go around using tablets and towers now, will my maps keep their juice? Towers, I don't know, man. Maybe. Maybe not. No clue. There's more in the form. Hey, where's the format? Where's the format? I need to. They have a link here. They do. Tower's gone. Okay. You can stop irrigating waystones. They'll be T16 auto dice if you run the boss Atlas Point thing, I guess, yeah. Alright, let's see. Alchemy orbs. With the introduction of the tiered currency 0.3, alchemy orbs became less valuable and had fewer uses. To give them more function to smooth out the process of crafting your maps, alchemy orbs can now be used on magic items. This will upgrade the magic item into a rare with 4 new random modifiers. Interesting. Okay, tower and tablets. Here we go. Your tablets are now directly applied to your maps. This means you can now apply the content you desire to every single map you run, assuming you have the tablet supply. However, the ceiling for the amount of content you can apply to a single map has been lowered. Overall, the result in a more streamlined, okay, blah, 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 blah. Collectors now value 10 to 30% increase rarity of items found from 7 to 10. Teaming now has a value of 25 to 70% increase in magic monsters. Okay. Okay. So isn't this good here? Does that mean there's more quantity and stuff like that? JJ, that's crazy. So does that mean, I mean, from this is 10 to 30% increase for rarity of items found. They didn't say quantity, but I mean, if that is getting a buff there, doesn't that mean that quantity is probably getting a buff? Okay. Hold on. Unless these are not... Yeah, as modified generally approximately 3 times as powerful. Yeah, so this should mean that you're now pretty much able to get a lot of quantity. So you should be fine. We've also added a few extra modifiers. Area contains additional shrine, strong box, additional essence, 1 additional rogue exile, additional Asmiri spirit, additional summoning circle, and increased chance to contain a summoning circle. Interesting. Spiral volley, and I'm confused what product for gloves, evasion / ES or pure ES. Either one will work. Beats, just try to look for on the market, like what you can get for damage and other junk, right? That's going to give you, and like reses and all that, and then just go from there. Either version will work. Tablets. Unique tablets have their own individual number of uses. Interesting. When using tablets in the reforging bench, the resulting item will have the same sum of the input tablets as its remaining number of uses. However, this value cannot exceed the original maximum value. Interesting. Okay. The number of uses remaining each tablet can be seen at the bottom right of its icon. Existing tablets that have been applied to your atlas will remain, and you will not lose any value due to these changes. Uh-oh, boy. Should we start 3 stacking? And then, what are you calling it? Start 3 stacking, juicing. And then this way, once it hits with the new tablets, we can then maybe go in with the maps and throw more tablets on. Oh, bro. Start juicing now and save it up, boys. Sorry, 1 second, guys. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. There we go. This will change mapping? What do you mean? I mean, it does change mapping, like, entirely. It's not a solution, but I mean, it changes how mapping isn't, like, played, yes. For currency? I mean, we'll have to see how it plays out, but I mean, people run, like, maxed out rarity and stuff like that on maps to get currency. I mean, it's not like it's a dog shit way to get currency. Boss is way more valuable? Maybe. Maybe, sir. Alright. Some maps took considerably longer than others to navigate, reduce the size of some maps. W. As a result of the changes, as every map not containing a boss, we've had to make some modifications to the Atlas tree. For example, the Crystal Realm notable on the map boss tree, which previously added an additional essence to areas containing a map boss, now only applies to areas with powerful map bosses. There's effectively no change. It's the same amount of essence before and after. Got you. The map boss tree applies to all maps with only a select few notables, not specifically applying to maps with powerful map bosses. For example, the fit for a king notable applies to all map bosses. Interesting. So they also had their spawn rate increased by 66%. W. Area to be covered in chilled, shocking night ground now causes much less ground to be covered. Oh my god. I need new pants, boys. That's the best change. All right there. Bro, that's the best change, like, right there. Holy. The ground effects currently covering the ground will be removed. Oh my goodness. We have fixed a few problems where map bosses directly difficulty was not applying to mainly multi-form bosses. Interesting. Deadly map will now be more difficult as a result. It was always pretty odd that the second and third phases of some of these map bosses had 10 times less life in the first phase. This was unintentionally a mistake. Okay. The patch contains various improvements and fixes to a plethora of issues. All details will be covered in full patch notes. We'll post these as soon as we can. Stay tuned. W mans. W mans. W. Okay. Well, really good changes overall, boys. Like, really good changes. Okay. Let me go ahead and swap us back over to the game sound. You guys should now hear all that. Everything should be good now. Bum 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 bum. Sorry about that, guys. I get it. Are you buying alchemies now? I think I already have like 400 alchemies. Yeah, I have 331 orbs of alchemy. I'm good. I don't need more than that, I don't think. Yeah, if you want to run, man, I'm down. Abyss? I hope not, Ben. That'll make a lot of people mad. If they remove Abyss next league, it's going to make a lot of people mad, because literally this is the only league where there's crafting. You remove Abyss, you remove crafting, pretty much. I hope they keep it, but just maybe nerf it a little bit, but I hope that it's still in. Yeah, right, Cam? Can you join, Min? Sure. Aren't you the one? Yeah. Invite me? I guess. I don't know. It's gonna. It's completed a 4-phase multi-boss level 83 at a light abyss. You got easier each time. Well, I was wondering how I beat. That's what I was saying, man. Just go around doing towers and stuff like that, dude, and then juicing and then just waiting. Yeah, the ground check was annoying. Alright, so what are we doing, man? What are we doing? Are we doing your castaway? It's all good. We can run it if you want together. One second. Alright, let me go to you. I might, you might have to be leader, right? One second, boys. All right. Okay. You gotta promote me? What do you mean? Everyone's seen your name. What do you mean promote you? So confused. You want me to put a black bar in OBS? Or... Ah, promote you to party leader. Ah, so you gotta say that. You gotta say that party leader. So you left out a crucial 2 words there. That's what I'm saying. I thought he was asking for a raise or something. I was like, bro, like, what's going on?
I feel overcome.
Sounds like my mom is crazy word. Thought he was demanding a guild position raise. I don't know. That's what I always thought. Like, he had to, like, I thought he was saying, like, promote me as, like, say my name out loud or something, like, my character name or something crazy. So I was so confused for a second. I was like, what are you talking about? Promote you? What? Knight me. You go ahead and do the bottom side here. I done fallen and I can't get up. The panic button. Immediately spam Wind Dancer for AoE knockback when you get slammed onto the ground. By Randy Orton. Most W changes coming to the game. A lot of W changes are coming, boys. Does it have like personal tangibility? Like what's going on here on this map? There you go. Here's your junk over here, brother mans. Come get it. There you go. Have you seen the new PoE 2 trailer they just dropped? Yes, we just went over it. I would assume you're talking about the endgame changes. Looks like W changes, I'm not gonna lie. Really great stuff with the new tablets being able to be used for every map. That's gonna actually just be super nice going forward, not having to worry about any of that junk. I mean, a lot of the stuff, right? Tablet changes, map size reductions, I mean, all that looks good. Yeah, it looks definitely pretty good. I'm actually pretty stoked. You want to do the last ritual, or you want to get out of here? Pretty stoked. I might, actually, I don't know. Oh, bosses might be pretty insane to try to, like, farm now. Because isn't the... did they say they're getting like they're removing the boss tablets, or is the boss tablets going to be there still and just allow you to have powerful bosses now? I think the tablets are saying they're just have powerful bosses, right? So you could use like boss tablets on each map to have powerful bosses, correct? What's that, Ben? That you think I remember what I just said? I don't remember that. Is that did I say they're removing it second, or did I say they're keeping it? What? Now I'm even more confused. You said, yep, I'm so confused. You're forgetting you're a few seconds back, so like by the time you say something, I'm like 20 seconds ahead of what you said, so it's my brain's not braining right now, Ben. They're keeping them? Okay, thank you. Because, like, for me, every time you put something, it was lining up perfectly, right? Like, you said, obviously, the first one, when you said second one, I was kind of confused. And I was like, so are they removing them? And then I seen you said, yep. I was like, I'll go, like, what? Hilarious, bruh. I said they're keeping them. That's wild work, Ben. That's crazy. I said I got room temperature IQ, bro. That's wild. Well, you got an iron boy booty, okay? You got that straight, flat booty, okay? How about that one, Ben, huh? Maybe Surf. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I mean, we don't have the full patch notes on it, so we don't know what they're doing. That's wild work. That's what kind of, bro, childish game as okay. You ready? Let's get it. Childish Gambino? I know Childish Gambino.
Looks like
Jeez,
gold,
Surf.
but feels like bait.
I might have to look into that, Loki. Might have to look into see if I can get the, what do you call it, build up and running before then. The ice shot rarity. I don't know, though. We'll have to see. I mean, there's a bunch of builds we could play. We could do that. We could turn a Pathfinder rarity. I mean, we could do like everything, right? We could do a lot of stuff. Honestly, I don't listen to too much of his music. I obviously listen to some. But isn't Childish Gambino the meme thing with the gun, right? Isn't he like the meme? I think that's how I mostly know him, unless it's somebody else, but I believe that's him. There's This Is America? Yeah. Those memes from that like specific video is absolutely hilarious, dude. Do warrior with a bow? Listen, I'm trying to have fun, okay? It's tough to actually learn, but I'm squeezing out another 20k total damage while still putting crazy shock and freeze build up. Are you saying on your ice shot? I'm good. I'm trying to stay away from lightning arrow, to be honest with you, Surf. I don't want to touch lightning arrow with a 10-foot pole this whole league. I did way too much lightning arrow last league, and 0.2 it's like all I did last league. So I don't think I'm going to be touching that at all this league. Alright, is that everything, or do we still have to hit one up here, man? Oh, there's one more here, okay. Where's this gold even at? There we go. Okay. And I'll wait for you near boss. You're addicted. I mean, it's a great skill, right? It's easy to do a lot of damage. I just personally want to do something different, right? Because it's like everything LA has been done. Rarity bots, movement speed, not rarity bots, but like rarity, movement speed, high damage builds, clear, like all that for LA has been done 15 times over. So that's why, like, obviously, Ice Shot really hasn't been done. I'm thinking about that. I mean, Pathfinder, not really. Like, that sort of stuff would be kind of cool, right? To try to do like a rarity style with it. Was why I'm suggesting it. Everything just gets too expensive? Yeah, for sure. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Did you check out the armor explosion hero device tech? I did not, Ben. I did not. Yeah, sir. If I can try to check it out, check it out, sometime. Got a map to it. I gotta go have a nice stream. Ben, shoot me the thing if you can with the ice armor explosion tech junk. If you can, in a DM on Discord. If you can, like, find a link to it. Yeah, sir. If I can try to take a look at it, like, off stream, right? You have any gameplay? You do not. I'm gonna show some gameplay, but yeah, it's cool. I'll take a look as soon as I can out of stream, and I'll let you know. Okay. Don't want to do that, actually. Want to use this. Boom. Actually, never mind. If that was double res, it would be decent. This is not good either. Okay. You want to run maps, Min? Is that what we're doing? But later, Ben. Yeah, go ahead and send me the link on Discord. I'll try to check it out as soon as I can. 90% rarity. We're keeping you for later. Actually, we have a decent one there. We can run this one. Bum bum bum. The day so I wait for the boy. The boy, man. Let's go, baby. Ready to go. When is the new patch coming? I don't think they really set a time, right, guys? Or a date. I believe they said, like, stay tuned for patch notes that will be coming soon. I don't think they have a specific time on when the thing's coming out. I would assume next week. Like, I don't think it's coming out today, obviously. And they're not going to do anything over the weekend. Since, you know, right now it's Saturday for them, since they're like a day ahead. Or Friday, sorry. So I doubt it'll be this week. So probably, like, sometime next week, I would assume. I doubt it. I doubt it, Surf. because it's already Friday for them. Like midday, actually, might be already end of the work day for them. So probably won't be coming to next week. Next week they said? I bet, yeah. So sometime next week. Yep. Free shock build. Free shock, yeah. I think that's what the boy surfs did. Or well, he's running 3 dragons, so he's doing like everything, but yeah. Why can we not do this? What's the issue with this? This enemy is probably this like pack. Oh, I can do it now, right? Yep. Lightning balls build is crazy work. They'll make me make the BLB build, bro. Big lightning balls build. Lightning freeze got you. You got the chaos choker on? Imagine. Gemini, never know it could roll. Pick it up. Armor explosion hero device got you. Yeah, I'll take a look at the video and see exactly what's going on with that. Is there a choker on here? Why do I feel so slowed? Oh, you know why? This is the thing with the reduced action skill speed thing while we do a skill or recently, so it makes sense. Did you see the ball lightning warp build last league? Yeah, I seen that one. The one that was spamming around. Bro, when are they gonna introduce some meaningful melee, bro? Like that's all I want, bro. I want some meaningful melee zoomer builds. Not no molten blast, not no warrior slams. Okay, give me the good edgy assassin builds, bro. Give me the sword duelist build. That's what I want to start cooking. All right, that's what I need. Okay, Jonathan, if you're listening, Jonathan, okay? You know, 0.4, just drop a little assassin, drop a little duelist. Big ball lightning arrows. Imagine. Ball lightning arrow rods, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, why is this guy so tanky, bro? There we go. But use the support gem that says cast damage breaks armor. Get cast damage and put armor explosion support. That on hero device. This makes hero device chain itself. Do you not need any, like, cold damage to freeze? Well, I don't know. You said it chains itself, so I'm like, okay, maybe you just need chaos damage to chain itself then, okay? Is the issue with these new gen boomers, bro. They leave out crucial steps, man. And then they wonder why the stuff that they build doesn't come out correctly. You know what I'm saying? I hate those new gen boomers, bro. Imagine. Combine 2 words that don't even, like, mean anything. Man, Ben's about to go crazy. Is this map done? No, we still have a breach. Honestly, might have to do some stuff like that with our ice shot if we do that. But actually, do we want to do that with a rarity though? I don't know. Oh my god, bro, we're so slowed. What next gen boomers we got? Next gen boomers before GTA 6. You're not wrong, bro. Actually insane. Did you see the one game, Ben? That like anime game that's like GTA or something, but it also is like ripping off Spider-Man or something like that. Like you can literally, it's like the same animations from Spider-Man when he's like going around and just like web shooting. It looks absolutely insane. I don't know. I can't forget, like, well, I forget the name of it. I think it starts with an A or something. Like it's like Animita or something. I don't know, something like that. Ah, you're out, Ben. There's literally an anime game that somebody's making. It's an open world game that's literally just like GTA, but apparently I don't know if it's like superhero powers too. But it literally has the same animations from like the what do you call it, Sony's Spider-Man games. Like it looks absolutely insane. I don't know if it's on Steam. I'll have to go back and look at my history on YouTube and figure out the name of it and let you guys know, but it looks actually wild. It's called an Anata, A-N-A-N-T-A. I believe that's what a bunch of people are talking about. Let me show you. No. Let's see. Let me show you guys real quick. I have it right here. Trying to find the thing real quick for you guys. Where is it at? So much junk. Holy. I'm on the account that tweeted it. I'll get it, boys. 1 second. I'm almost there. The last thing I do, I swear. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, this game right here, look at this, boys. Look how insane this looks. Right? There's that Anata game, right? This is like open world junk, right? Like open world anime, like apparently GTA style guns and like cars and junk and missions. But also there's like web slinging or something with this, like powers. Like look at this, bro. Like this kind of actually looks kind of dope though. I'm not gonna lie, for some reason, but it's literally the same thing as like the Spider-Man games, the same animations, like everything. Like, what's going on, dude? Like, Tobias does not look insane. Oh, this that Anada game. Like, that's actually insane. Alright. Dagger? Dagger could be cool. The War, thank for the follow, man. It's like prototype. It looks, yeah, I could see prototype in there. Infamous games, yeah, I could see that. But it looks like if it's open world GTA style with powers, I guess like Infamous, with open world junk, and you could do what you want and missions and like take cars and like go through rob buildings or whatever, with like fenders and what I'm saying, like if it's like that style of like open world freedom of GTA, like I mean, might be pretty insane, might be pretty fun. Like, not gonna lie. All right, what we doing, man? By the way,
Choose what you need, as expected. Of course.
actually, can I set this affinity? No, I can't see. I can't set kind of wish I could set more than one affinity in here. Saints Row 4. I played Saints Row, yes. I don't know if I played Saints Row 4. Let me look at cover art of Saints Row 4. Is that the one with the alien stuff, superpower junk? Yeah, I don't think I played much of that one. I think I played it, but not a lot. So. Alright, well, we have this. I kind of want to get to this, though. Oh, I would have to go, what, here to here, then to there. We'll do rupture. Actually, we can... This doesn't connect. I mean, at that point, might as well just do this, and then this. Okay. AI generated? I mean, it might be. There's a lot of AI generated junk out there, but like, who knows? Yeah. I could see that. I could see that. It definitely was enjoyable. I just think I didn't have the time to really play the game at the moment that it came out. Then they released a new one, I believe, right? It was like utter trash or something. Gameplay from IGN on YouTube. I might have to look at that. Is there anything initial about signups or something like that? I didn't look at the game besides that, like, and I was like, bro, this actually looks kind of dope. Not gonna lie, just from the swinging, and I was like, power junk potentially, like open world, I guess, like GTA style could be dope. The D4 play along where the dev fake played the game and narrated over it. Reminds me of the Elon Musk with the PoE. I heard the game was okay, but the writing was trash. Yeah. Which is unfortunate, man. Bro wants Tarzan is crazy work, bro. What you trying to say, bro? What you trying to say? What do you mean by Tarzan, Surf? What do you mean? What you mean by that, bro? Elon doesn't fake it anymore? Well, yeah, after you got called out in front of thousands of people on stream. Of course, that's like a drug addict getting caught in the act, bro. Like, of course he can't say he's clean anymore, dude. You literally watched him in the act. Bro, I just got blasted, bro. I got hit with the Biden blast. What was that? All right, well, you finish up that map, man. I'll get started on the next one. I hit with the freaking Biden blast. Has anybody been playing the new Diablo League season thing? And if so, is it any good? I was thinking about maybe trying it, but I don't know. My issue with Diablo is I feel like it's pretty much the exact same like builds every league with just some new like sets. That's my thing. I feel like there hasn't been new skills for the characters in like forever. I think they did one new skill, right? But I don't know. Take a look at this big boy. Okay, see, if you put a link in chat and then say take a look at this big boy, you can see where I'm going, right? With my mind right now. You might want to be careful about going into streams chats and getting a link and saying that phrase. I know it's a PoE Ninja link, but like, you know what I'm saying, man? Like, you gotta be careful, dude. I'll take a look after this map. Sadly, it's kind of boring. I love D2 too, but playing PoE 2 is hard to even watch D4. Yeah, I feel that. Which is a shame, man, because it's like Diablo is such a good franchise and series. Like, the story in D4 is amazing. The cutscenes, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it does really immerse you. It's just when you get the end game, I feel like literally within a day, people are done with the game. Like, new league comes out, new season, within a day, they've done everything maxed out level. Like, it seems like it's so paper thin, you know what I'm saying? It's so, like, just kind of annoying. Because it could be such a good ARPG. Oh, let's go over here. Ditch one of those damage normal duels, not the current one. Probably from nothing with rapid response. From nothing. I mean, I could drop our from nothing. We would lose attack damage, but it might be worth for survivability. Again, JJ, I just don't know. I don't know how much is rapid response. If it's cheap, I'll go ahead and grab it. But if it's expensive, I don't know. Is the best game you've ever played? I think ARPG wise, it's up there. I think PoE 1 saws it beat a little bit just with content, but like, if you talk just from like quality of life standpoint, right? Animations, graphics, immersiveness, it is PoE 2. Well, yeah. Resources, they don't have developers. Well, yeah, they're hiring people that have no clue what they're doing, dude. Like, of course, when you hire people that have never worked on ARPG games to lead your team, what do you expect is going to happen, right? That's why I'm so confused they didn't try to get like ARPG devs, you know what I'm saying? Like something, dude, brought back in and like not CEOs, but whatever the like lead, you know what I'm saying? Like the kind of oversees development and stuff. Like, I just don't understand that. But you can level max in a couple of hours. Yeah, that's what I was seeing, because like I was looking at some stuff last night on like Rogue, because I'm seeing there was some new uniques that look kind of cool. And literally there was this dude, it's like, yeah, I played like 20 hours and level 100 maxed out. I was like, wait, what? Like, you can really level that quick? Like, in less than a day be max leveled? Like, from a league start scenario? Like, what? It's insane.
The spheres align.
My helm is not worth anything more. Yeah, like my helm right now is just a constricting command, which is literally like a 2 divs max. I would say PoE 1, PoE 2, LE, D4, at least for me, but I love all of them and I play them all. Just happen to PoE 2 is the best combat in my opinion. The feeling feedbacks when you crush and destroy enemies. I would say for me, my rating goes PoE 1 just for content, but I mean PoE 2 is like pretty much right there, to be honest with you. Like, give PoE 2, you know, a few more updates, I think it'll pretty much be there. But for right now, it's PoE 1, PoE 2, then Grim Dawn, LE, and probably like D3. But I think Grim Dawn is a really exceptional ARPG. People just went crazy on talking bad things of the game. People forget PoE 1 has 10 years of development. That's what I kept trying to tell people as well when they came in, Kai, and they were saying that, like, I think people, like you said, they just get to a point where they're like, PoE 1 has, you know, all this stuff, like how does PoE 2 not have pretty much the exact same content, or like, you know, depth, right? Where's like all the Endgame, etc. So, like you said, it's obviously a different game, so people like kind of lost sight of that. But I think as more updates come into the game, people are starting to realize that a little bit more, right? But it is crazy though that like people will literally bash the game and then they'll be on the next season throwing builds out and being like, yeah, this build is actually pretty fun, I'm enjoying it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you just got done last week saying how trash the game was and you should be playing LE, but yet you're back on doing builds. Like, hello? D3 was terrible at launch, but what it is now is great. Yeah, I mean, they added content over time, which I kind of hope D4 is like that, but I don't know. Yeah, I did see the changes they're making, Scoop. Literally everything is a W change, not gonna lie. I cannot wait for the new tower, like, changes and stuff like that. You got an exceptional 3-second crossbow, it's worth 1 chaos? Damn. Yeah, that's how off meta crossbows are, dude. They're so off meta that, like, the items are pretty much dirt cheap. Were necessary for group play? Yeah, it was. Never played support, I was always Demon Hunter, but it was definitely a fun time, bro, low-key. Oh god. I'm gonna go do this, I still want to die. I got tripped over a rock. 7x and Helm 1x? Well, yeah, because you're running painters. And other junk, right? But well, this guy is, well, that's why he's element resistant and fire aura, or fire resistant. D2, honestly never played D2, probably will never play it. Too old. The game's just too old for me. Yeah, PoE 2 definitely isn't the best state it's ever been in with the Abyss League, with for crafting and all that. Demon Hunter are one of the best support builds. What? Well, after they added the strafe set. Yeah, I don't think I played, because I honestly didn't play D3. I didn't get into ARPGs until like the end of D3. So when I played, I didn't really do, like, I wasn't there a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? I kind of just played, made like, I think 2 builds that were just all damage and just had fun clearing and stuff like that. And then that was pretty much like the extent of what I kind of played of D3. A part of me wants to log into D4 right now and be a part of Season 10, but man, I have PoE 2 as well, which plays well in all categories in comparison to D4. Yeah, I mean, PoE 2 is better in every single way, but I'm just interested to see, like, is it worth? Is Diablo 4 finally in an okay state? Like, is it Castle Dog? You know, like, that's what I'm interested in. Because it might be fun to play it, like, off stream here and there, but again, I don't really know what state it's in. So it might not be fun, you know? I'm not a crafter or anything like it. Just love the way the game is. Got you. Yeah, I mean, I just love, like I said, the asynchronous trading and the crafting. It like feels like you can craft your items instead of just RNG hoping to Jonathan, right, that you get the one stat out of the 20 that can roll that you need.
Go on. These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
Mass T1 Cold T1 rarity. Sucks that it's physical damage like just life. If that was a res, this ring would be insane. Then we're still. Oh, it's on a cast, isn't it? It's on a cast speed, bro. I'll keep it for now. Didn't want to do that, but whatever. I got D3 late as well, like season 16 or something. Gotcha, I got you, yeah. You know me, man. I never play support builds, so it's like I'm all damage, so every build I play is basically like that. Like, I never go for tank builds. I never go for support builds. I never go for healer builds. I just go for straight damage. Like, crit and damage builds are all I play in any game I ever play. Build quick change. I think it works in that game because, like, you don't have PoE's tree, right? It's obviously hard to have a quick change like that when you have PoE's tree. And a way that they're working with the economy and all that, it would have to be a fundamental change and a drastic change in a lot of different areas for that to even be possible. But it's not a bad thing, right? Like, it is good, but yeah, I don't know. They would need to change a lot for this to have that. They all look the same with the monster types. In Diablo 4. I can't actually remember if they do or not. Yeah, so what'd you say it again? With what? In a surf? Trying to look into something. With a rapid response. Rapid response. Quick response? No, he said rapid response. What the heck is rapid? I would assume it's quick response. Is what you're saying to get. 100% faster start of energy shield, 30% faster start of energy shield when on a full life. Is that what you're saying again? I mean, it might. It's just like we would be losing a lot of evasion, right? Is the thing, because I'm running Beastal Skin on my From Nothing now. I don't have damage on it. Unless you're talking about a... Well, you can't actually get From Nothing with that, though, because you need to get a Keystone. So you couldn't get From Nothing on a thing like that with quick response, because it's not a Keystone. So, like, the nearest one you could grab would be, like, Residence, which wouldn't do anything. You could get Chaos Inoculation, again, you can't get down there. Yeah, I have Beastal and Megalo. That's what I was thinking you were talking about as a Megalomaniac at Beastal Skin. But yeah, you're talking about that. Again, you can't do it From Nothing on there. Unless you're talking about something else for Energy Shield. This scenario, I think. Which Megalo Diamond should I pick up for poison build? The one I was running on poison build, let me go back to my poison setup, was low tolerance. This gives you 60% increased effect of poison you inflict on targets that are not poisoned, so it just allows you to have a lot more poison magnitude and stuff like that on pretty much, you know, any enemy while clearing, I mean bossing, all that. So that's what I was running on the Megalo. But I mean, you could run a lot of different stuff, right? You can run like more defensive layers, right, if you need them on there, right, like patient barrier, I mean beastal skin if you don't have that. I mean, there's a bunch of other junk on the tree, right? So I would keep that in mind. Yeah, you would have to go and ascend a Sanguis for gloves. Shy away. Do 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 do. Okie dokie, artichoke. Yeah, I don't know where this corruption is. I guess maybe it was like on this map and I failed it or something. No, because I died on the map. No, that wasn't it. I don't think it was this map. I don't know. Maybe it was that. I don't know where it went, but whatever. How do I craft this? Let me look. So what I would do is greater essence of abrasion. Well, first, I think you would use a perfect essence of Og on it. And then you would greater essence of abrasion to guarantee flat fizz damage. And then from there, you would, obviously depending on what you get with the Og, if it's trash, then just go ahead and do the greater essence of, I mean, you could greater essence of like electricity if you're lightning build. You could greater essence of ice if you want the extra damage is cold for like ice shot and stuff like that. If you just want to go for straight, like if you're poison and you want to go for straight just high, you know, fizz damage for your poison junk, you would do the perfect essence of abrasion, I think, for extra damages fizz. What build are you? Are you fizz or what? Cold, so you would perfect essence of cold, I think. That'll give you the extra damage as cold. So you'll use that, so you'll just go ahead and greater essence of abrasion right now. Go greater essence of abrasion. After that, perfect essence of cold, but make sure you use the omen that allows your perfect essences to target suffix modifiers. So you can go ahead and remove that leech. Then after that, you should pretty much be done with your prefix modifiers. Then you'll throw 2 random ones on. Well, you can desecrate first after you do that, and then that should hit your suffix, and then you'll throw 2 random suffix modifiers on there with just like an Exalt orb. And then after that, you can essence of battle, essence of haste to get attack skills and onslaught, and then just reveal the desecration on suffix and hope you hit something good, and then you're done with the craft. Desecration wall, and I thought I glitched. Wait, did I mess your thing up, man, or did you get it back? Like, did you actually get your thing back? Patient barrier diamond 40 plus divs? Yeah, never mind, don't get that one then. What's updated on your spiral volley? The POB or the mobilitics? The from nothing jolt is different to the CI. It is different to the CI. Yeah, the boba is the full updated one. I think the PoB on the MOBA might not be, unless you're talking about the Ninja. But yeah, the Mobalytics for the Spiral Volley is going to be the fully updated one. Hold on, let me do this and I'll tell you. What are you talking about? Spicy potato? What's that expensive? You know what I wonder, man? I wonder if you could do that. Like, click it, roll, have me come in, do my thing, see if it glitches yours, and then see if there's like a way for you to re-roll again and get new modifiers, and then me do it again on some other piece. Imagine it's like an exploit where you can infinite re-rolls. It didn't? Oh, okay. Let me look on the MOBA real quick. I have my MOBA up, so I can go ahead and real quick on my profile. And look at the tree. For the From Nothing, you want to have Pure Chaos, Wither Away, and Tempered Mind. So you want to have Chaos Inoculation on there. You want to do Chaos. So just follow the Mobalytics. I mean, if you want me to craft a bow, I can craft a bow for you, dude. If that's what you want me to do. The craft one plus proj, yeah, I mean mine's +2 proj. It's pretty good, but obviously like best on the slot one, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what we're all here for, right? So like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no problem, Beats. Oh, what should I order tonight, boys? Probably have to spend like $30 on food through DoorDash. With all the fees and junk. I don't really feel like getting it, going out and everything. No, I thought it was the one that wouldn't have left the area. Left the area. Got you. I'll invite you now. We're almost done with the map. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Alright, nothing. We're done with the map. Alright, I can craft your thing. Just come up and join. Alright, I said T3. Actually, we don't care about T3. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, the clear is pretty good, spicy potato. I mean, everything about the build is feeling really good, which I'm happy about. Asher Manus? Okay. So, you're ice, right? I got you. I'll just let you know the cost at the end. You're ice, correct? Oh, man. All right. Sorry, I'm stretching. Hold on. Okay. So, from here, we want to get Essence of Ice. Just lightning. Where's it at? Alright, cool. Damage recoup this life. Damage this gain is cold. Okay, so we need one perfect essence of ice. It's only 1 extra. Fine, don't need that. Gain damage, extra damage is cold. Then we're gonna need to target these suffix modifiers. So boom, suffix modifiers, target it. No, this is the right one. We don't have what we need. Boom, boom, boom. I want suffix. Gonna have to go crystal of dextral crystallization. It's 20x for this.
Let's see if there are any takers.
So now, while this item is active in your inventory, your next perfect or corrupted essence will only remove suffix modifiers. Your suffix sucks. We throw that on. Your prefixes are done. Prefixes are 100% done. From here, we then go and slam it with rare weapon or quiver. That throws on suffix. We then go ahead and throw, I believe, 2 random mods on. Doesn't matter what they hit. We then go down to essences to essence of haste. Do I not have haste in battle? It's not. So haste in battle, we're gonna need to buy. That's 1 for 14.
I'll post it right away.
Perfect essence of haste. This will guarantee onslaught. It won't roll anything else. Boom. Then we battle. This is 26. Okay, we rolled that off, so then we're gonna add a haste again. Essence of haste. Just gotta keep doing this until we hit it. Okay. Unfortunately, the desecration got rolled off, which can happen. I don't think there's really anything else we can do here, sadly. But there you go. Your bow is, you're done. So sadly, that can happen. But yeah, you're good. Lament of Abyss. Lament of Abyss. What does Abyss do? I mean, Abyssal Echoes? I mean, that doesn't do anything because we rolled the dex on. Yeah. Now, the only thing I don't know is if we didn't hit Desecration, only did 2 mods, if that allows it. Because I think you have to have full modifiers filled for the Perfect Essence of Haste in Battle to not remove a prefix. But I don't know if you have prefix filled and only 2 suffix modifiers, right? So you don't have like the modifiers fully filled on the item. If the Perfect Essence of Haste in Battle still will only remove suffix modifiers, that I don't know about. So obviously I did it the way that I know that it won't remove any prefix modifiers. Unfortunately, it did remove the desecration, but I mean, at least it's still pretty much what you want. You just don't have maybe crit chance or, you know, something else rolled on there. The Essence of the Abyss, I don't think... Well, actually, we could Essence of Abyss. Let me see something. Removes a random modifier. No, I don't think we can, right? I don't think we can do that, right? You can abyssal essence with suffixes only. Is that work? Is this? I thought this doesn't work because this is not a perfect essence or a corrupted essence. Is this corrupted essence? Does that actually work? Is there an omen for the abyssal actually? Suffix. Which one? Desecration intent to only do suffix modifiers. Perfect and corrupted essence. Which one? What's the omen name? Is it the dextral crystallization? It's a corrupted, really? Okay, I didn't know that. That's one thing I don't know. Okay,
I'll
I'll try it.
as soon as I can.
Well, this item's added to your inventory. Next, perfect or corrupted essence will remove only suffix modifiers. So this is what I got to do, men. Right? Omen of dextral crystallization for suffix modifiers and the essence of the abyss. That's what I got to do. It's gonna wait since you know how to do this and I don't. I don't want to mess something up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So sadly, we did that. Now, do we desecrate here and then throw on perfect essence of haste and hope that we hit dex, or what do we do now, man? Because I don't know if we do that or if we just simply just roll with perfect essence of haste and see what happens. Haste first? Okay.
Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
Okay. And then do we just what do you call it, Min? Do we what do you call it? Do we just desecrate now? Like desecrate weapon? And that's it? Okay, yeah, you're good. Okay. And then I guess we Abyssal Echoes. And that'll bring the cost to what? Probably, I would say what? Like 200x? Because I think these are like 100x, right? Actually, the metal went down in price. How much are echoes? 85, yeah. So I would say like once, let's see, 85. Yeah, I would say like 180x, something like that. 180, 200x, either one. I have an ancient jawbone. The what do you call it? Hold on. The super juiced one? Cam, I don't know if it can be removed by an essence. It might be able to. I think it can. I just don't think we like then we got lucky and we hit the chance to not remove it, right? Oh, it is too late, but I don't think you hit it on this one anyways, because like this isn't best in slot. You have T4 fizz, T3 flat fizz, right? You would ideally want T4 increased fizz, T4 physical damage if you're gonna hit it with that. Because isn't that thing like 500-600 exalts? So like I don't think you would use it on this one. Because it literally is like 2 times the cost of the bow right now to craft for that one, which I don't think is worth. So we could go crit chance. That is 3.8% crit chance, which isn't bad. I forget. Do we need crit chance on our ice shot build? This one's so long. I think we do, right? Let me take a look at our MOBA. Back to the ice shot. Back to the cold Deadeye. Yeah, we do want crit chance. We do want crit chance. We do want crit chance. Yeah, so I roll crit chance on for you. Yeah, I was using Garkins, that's right, so you do want crit chance. Alright, well there you go. Your bow's crafted. And that's like 200x right there. Is all I need from you, and that covers the cost of everything else. So you have crit chance, onslaught, level 2 attack skills, damage is extra cold, fizz, and increased fizz. There you go. There you go. So 200x will give me all the items back, and then we're good. All right, there you go, brother Mance. Thank you, man, for the exalts. A 41% item rarity. Can we hit something? I mean, I guess it's not that bad. Snipe boom. Exactly. Should I put iron or elemental sockets? Let me go back to let's see what I did with mine. 1 second. Abyssal depths all day. I'll go back to my mobilitics. I ran iron runes in. You could do that for now. Because you have pretty high physical damage overall, so I think it's better for physical damage runes than for cold. But just for now, run iron. They're cheap, right? Easy to throw in. And you can always replace them later if you need to. Alright, well there you go. Let's go ahead and run a map. Riverside. Riverside's pretty decent, I think. Well, actually, is it decent? I mean, the other maps we have are not really much better, so. Rune of Winter is also solid. Yeah, so that's one thing I don't know, man, is like if Rune of Winter would be more damage or not. You could try to throw them in, just see if tooltip goes up or if Iron Runes is better. I don't think they're that expensive for Rune of Winters. So you could try that. 2k more DPS on Ice Shot with this bow. Sheesh. Yeah, I quality'd it. And I Artificer's Orbed it. I mean, 2k DPS increase for 200x is pretty good. Plus, I mean, I don't know if yours before had, you know, the crit chance. I don't know if you had the onslaught. But yeah, you could try throwing in Rune of Winters and seeing if that gives you more damage or not. Look what you dropped on first mob kill. I send it over, send it over.
This'll do, mate.
I'm like, I literally cannot move. There's something in front of me. It's blocking my path, brother. Exceptional Warmonger belt. 3 socket. Shoo! It's cracked. It's cracked. They're 1 exalt. Yeah, so I would throw in Rune of Winters and see if you do more tooltip DPS or not. If you don't, just throw back in Greater Iron Runes. Yeah, I mean, it's not the best base, but still 3 socket, like, bow. I wish I could find one of those. I got a superior obliterator. Wow. Alright, where's this guy at? Why is there still a hole in the ground here? Oh, it's in Abyssal Depths, that's why. How many divs you need to craft the Warmonger? It would all be RNG luck, so you'd probably just like perfect transmutation, perfect aug, see what you roll. If you don't roll anything good, you would then just turn it into a rare with a regal, and then use 2 annuls on it to get it down to 1 mod, and then you would just roll it until you hit something like high percent fizz, high cold damage or something, right? Crit chance, etc. And then you would try to go for a fracture most likely, and then go back to re-rolling until you get 2 mods that you want, and then go from there. So it would be RNG rolling with divines and stuff, so you could go anywhere from a few divines to, you know, 20, 30 divines. It would just depend on RNG chance. Unless you're starting with a white base that would have 0 mods on it. But I don't even know if it's worth crafting because it's a warmonger, so it's not really the best base. And I think, what do you call it's better than a warmonger, right, Gemini? I think, yeah, because it's 56 to 84. I don't know. It might be a little bit more fizz damage, but you're losing additional arrow and stuff, so I don't know if it's really better than a Gemini. 39k on hideout, way higher with winner. Got you. So then run the Rune of Winners. Good looking out, man. Let's run on down. Yeah, bro, if you get exceptional 3 rune socket obliterator, oh my goodness. For another build, got you. They'll like shoot over and make that rarity Movespeed zoomer eye shot build. Imagine. Might have to put the crown back on, you feel me? I started the eye shot wave. This is wild work, man. Want to try every build? Yeah, I feel that. I mean, it's kind of the main like point of the game, I feel like, right? Have fun, try different builds out, etc. And just see how she goes. Bro, quit giving me perfect jewelers, man. Like, give me perfect exalts or something, dude. Perfect jewelers does, like, nothing. Gonna say in this corner, and then there we go. I'm stuck, and I've fallen, and I cannot get back up. I'm stuck, and I've fallen. I hear him and he is hollering. He's stuck and he falling. Man, he is hollering.
That would only slow me down.
Why can't I get this? Nothing. Yeah, I don't know either. Let me take a quick look at your quiver. Your quiver's fine for now. Ideally, you would want to drop fire damage to attacks and do like, you know, increase damage with bows or something like that. But I mean, it's fine for now. I've seen worse. A lot worse, in fact. Got Nintendo Paradise, want to join? Right? I mean, we could. Body block is crazy work, bro. 443 crit chance, T1. This is how you hit a fracture, guys. Take notes. Take notes, guys. Okay, take notes. You three socket at first. You not three socket, but you three mod it. You hit a desecration. Boom. That's a 1 in 3 chance of hitting what we want. We then go ahead and take it, and we fracture, and we hit crit chance. Damn, that would have been an aura. Tell me that wouldn't have been aura hitting that. It's unfortunate.
Speak quickly. I will make use of this. Indeed.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Want to craft +2 project amulets? I mean, you can craft one if you want. It shouldn't be that hard to buy a +2 project amulets. What's like maybe fractured or something, I guess, or just buy one straight up. Bum. They're crazy expensive, are they? I mean, 2, 3, and alls to buy one fractured +2 level to projectile. It's not that bad. Now, if you're doing +3 levels, is where you're gonna get like hammered with price. Right, 3 is actually 3 is it's corrupted. Yeah, this is where you're gonna get expensive. I mean, damn, it's not expensive. Rarity base? That's what, gold? Six divs? I mean, yeah. What if you try to buy one that's not fractured with 2 that has empty, like, prefixes or something?
You definitely want that one. Check back soon.
No, we already have one. Now we just need to hit the fracture on it, and boom, we got a +2 level to projectile gold base, like, ready to craft on.
Can I help? Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
One of these days we'll get it. Damn! Never mind. That sucks. You do something like that, it's not that expensive. It's unfortunate we didn't hit, though. I was gonna say, if we got that, I was gonna be like, hey, my boy, you looking for a thing? I can sell it to you. Good price. Good price. Good stuff cheap. That's it. Bum, 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 bum. Never mind. Sorry. We'll do a quick little Viridian wow. Viridian wow. Video wow. I'll be honest. Trying to look for them chests, man. Hit them chests. I thought they showed you the map. I guess not. Oh, get up. Get up, soldier. Damn. Two of them down here. Two of them about to suck us. I'm gonna bartering. Stop giving me trash omens, bro. Drop me a sanctify omen. Imagine. It's not gonna do that. Bro, I can't even like move right now. Element of reinforcements. You trolling me right now, game? Element of reinforcements, bro. Element of answered prayers. I don't know. I don't feel like my prayers are being answered with missing 2 fractures. I'll take the map, I guess. Now it's the hard part. Squirming around and trying to figure out where the heck these things are at. Unfortunate. Alright, well, we're out of here. You have a Sanctify Omen? Are they good? Wait, the Omen and the Sanctify? Wait, man, nah. Nah, you're you know, nah, hold on. Is it the Omen to Sanctify or is it the other one? The Blessed. It might be the it's the whatever one that gives you like lucky junk, right? On your Divine Orb. Omen of Sanctification. Oh, that's it. Not the Blessed. Omen of Sanctification is what I was talking about. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. This one's juiced. Actually, it's only 300. Never mind. I thought this would be a lot more. Never mind. I thought it'd be like 10 divs. All right, let's hit it again. Let's hit like T1 Fizz. Why not? Still have a chance. It's like a recom? Okay, gotcha. The bow's trash. Oh boy, T Buddy Buhaha? Did I say your name right? Is it Tibia? Tibia Buhaha? Tibia Uhaha? Am I putting a curse on my family for generations? What's going on here? 8 to 9 divs? Ah, I got you. Yeah, I wish we got one of those. That'd be nice.
What is?
Too bad we didn't get Omen a chance, man. We had a chance of getting it, but we didn't get it, you know? Let me look at something. Interesting. Does Omen a chance guarantee a unique? Or is it just like, if it doesn't work, you keep the base? 50k damage with Nova? I'm strong? Heck yeah, man.
What's new?
Oh, what a chance. While this item's active in your inventory, your next Orba chance will not destroy the item. So does that mean it's guaranteed to roll a unique? Wait, why is it so expensive? Does that mean it forces a unique? I mean, if that means it forces a unique, how many unique heavy belts are there? I mean, you still have, I guess, an RNG chance, right? If you do hit it, that you're not going to hit the right one. So maybe that's why, like, it 100% guarantees a heavy belt unique, but it's just, you know, RNG chance to get the right one. Maybe that's why it's for 10 divs. I have no clue. Sending good farming vibes. What you trying to say, spicy potato, huh? I'm only good for farms? What you trying to say, Master? Find out you can chance charms, just not golden. Damn. Figures they would do that. Couple div right around the corner. Oh, I smells a couple freaking chance orbs. They're the best. Yeah, that would be wild if you could chance orb Rite of Passage. All right. Sadly, that's it for me for today. We did start a little bit late, obviously. Tomorrow we should be live again at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If anything changes or anything comes up, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. I am gonna go eat. I'm starving. Haven't eaten anything in like 15 hours. And yeah, I'm gonna start thinking about what we're doing next. Thank you guys, obviously, for the follows today, for the stream, for the vibes. You guys are always insane when it comes to just supporting, vibing out, making me laugh. Love talking to you guys. Hope to see you guys back here with us again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Again, if you guys are wondering what build I was playing, we do have the build guide out. !build. We'll give you the link for that. I'm going to try to think of what we're doing next. Currently, the idea that I have in mind is like going back to Ice Shot and making it kind of a rarity, you know, quick move speed zoomer, going through maps and stuff like that, and just kind of see how that feels. Maybe trying something with Tornado Shot, Ice Shot without Snipe and seeing how the bossy damage feels with that. Again, we'll see, but that's currently the idea I have in mind. But I'll look and see if I can see if anything else, you know, sparks my interest. But again, we should be back again live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope to see you guys all back with us then. If anything changes, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. But have a good one, guys. Have a great rest of your day. Hopefully you guys have better luck than me and you get some divs today. Have a good one, everybody. Peace out, guys.